Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today is going to be the conclusion of our longest stream ever. We're going to be concluding our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I've enjoyed every single hour. Every single stream we've had of Baldur's Gate 3 was extended because I was just having so much fun and I could not put the game down. And finally, months later, 26 sessions in, we're finally entering the finale of our very first playthrough as a Dark Urge Warlock. Oh boy. So last session, we embarked on the journey to defeat the Elder Brain once and for all. But things were more complicated than that. We had the 3 Nether Stones, but we were unable to subdue the Nether Brain, who had been playing us all along. Sorry, it wasn't the Elder Brain. It is an Elder Brain, which evolved into a Nether Brain. And apparently, this was all part of their grand design. Because of the Crown of Karsus, they were actually not enthralled, but they evolved! And now, the universes are on the brink of destruction. Or not destruction, control, to be assimilated into the Grand Design, and we are the only ones who can stop them. With our allies, Baldur's Gate 3 is under siege by the Nether Brain and its forces. We chose to side with Orpheus. I don't know if that is the best thing, and I guess the biggest unexpected thing of all, we became illithid. Because only an illithid can possibly stop the Nether Brain, and I don't know if the Emperor is going to be an opponent. Emperor / Balduran, but holy shit. Yeah. Last session ended on quite a cliffhanger. I'm still processing what happened to Daisy. But I guess this is our atonement for our past self. It was us, the Dark Urge, that put the Crown of Karsus on the Elder Brain's crown. And, well, this is all our fault. Though we may have been reborn, it is also our duty to become a hero and stop this madness. Oh boy. Ooh. Yeah, it's a lot to process. Elazelle was not there. Karlach was willing to sacrifice herself, but we said no, this is our burden. We have to right the wrongs of our past self. Baldur's Gate 3 is under siege. We hope our allies are standing strong. But it's all out war! The Absolute's forces! Where are they? You know, the Absolute's forces haven't even arrived yet, I think. Or are these the Absolute's forces? Either way, the Gith, who have made a pact with Vlaakith and the Cult of the Dragon Queen, Tiamat herself, well, I guess they're allied against the Nether Brain, enemy of our enemy, I guess, but it's just madness, and this is now us. This is Daisy. I don't know how it's gonna be from here on out with Shadowheart and everyone. We chose to side with Orpheus because we promised Lae'zel that we would free their hero, their outcasted, exiled, wronged hero and leader, rightful heir to the Gith throne, Orpheus. Vlaakith is a usurper, and who knows if we did the right thing. If only Lae'zel were here. We still cannot return to camp. But hey, we're illithid now. Check out all our... Wow. We have all the powers. That's gonna be a lot to manage. So our objective for this final episode is to get to the Netherbrain. The Netherbrain has made its way to the High Hall. We are going to have to fight or sneak our way to reach it. Welcome in Vanwa, we just started. Just getting ourselves up to speed with what happened. We freed Orpheus from his prison, and with his assistance we must defeat the Netherbrain. Then he can initiate rebellion against Queen Vlakith, which might become a hardcover adventure down the line, probably. We're not going to allow Gale to claim the crown. We cannot allow him to commit the same mistakes as Karsus did. Rest in peace, Elfira. We can never finish this. We finished our path as the Dark Urge. The Netherbrain hailed its old kingmaker, us, our past self. It claims to have been crowned by the chosen of Baal before it broke free. All along, it has been filled with admiration, and now it is time to end what was begun. Let's hope our allies stand strong. We have some powers to get used to, but we're gonna jump right into it. How's everyone feeling? Karlak?
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
Got it. I'm a mind player now. How do you feel about that?
It should have been me. But what can I say? A few tentacles look good on you.
You hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Hell yeah. Jaheira?
I am the first to speak ill of this city, but I never wish to see it burning like this. Come. We are not beaten yet.
Well, we already asked this last session, but we may as well continue it. What do you see when you look at me now?
The same person who walked into the Last Light Inn. Though I might have more trouble tangling you in vines. Now you can float. Now come. You can gaze into a mirror when all of this is done.
What do you think your children are doing right now?
I have no idea. I left no parting words this time. They already know everything they need to. Besides, we're coming back. All of us.
What do you think of our chances?
This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
Yeah, give us Baldur's Gate 20. Shadowheart?
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
No! I'm no longer the woman I once was. Can you accept that?
Of course. You look different, there's no denying that. But I think you're still the same, deep down. You're doing what's necessary, for all of us. That's why I've been by your side this whole time.
No. How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Yes, my love. Orpheus.
A high concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close.
Mention use of Way of the Four Elements, Wonk. Way of the Four Elements represent. One of the worst monk subclass in vanilla D&D 5e. My favorite flavor-wise, given justice in this game, so I've been told.
Need to find a way forward.
Holy shit. Hey, we actually are in the upper city. I think we're in the upper city, right? That's the lower city. And yeah. Wow. Hey, we made it. Upper city. Hey, we're floating. Oh my god. Back to the great old one. You know, now it makes sense.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geich keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. She took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva. Can it be?
Hi.
Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with sun. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Voss, I assume he was there with Orpheus because some of the writings date him there, but it was revised historically. They say that Voss is the one that like imprisoned Orpheus, which we now know was a lie. So they were both betrayed by Vlaakith, from what I can tell. But we did see a text which puts Voss from the time of Orpheus, as far as I can remember. I think it's like a poem or something, and like an epic poem, and then like Voss, Kithrak Voss, they labeled him like the betrayer, or you know, he did Orpheus wrong or something. But now we know the truth. He's been trying to free Orpheus this whole time. Perhaps it was a farce to keep Vlaakith off his scent. Because of course, if Vlaakith knew what he was really up to, he wouldn't be here today. Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss. It just connected to me. It just occurred to me now. Like, I was still so stunned about like what happened last session. It's like, oh, the great old one would be so proud of us, wouldn't they? It's like Cthulhu would be like, oh, look, my little star spawn. Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to her as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Yo, we need better lighting on Orpheus, please.
Forward! The nether brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Oh, war for the skies. Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the Horn of Valhalla button. I'm gonna call it the Horn of Valhalla button. One of my favorite magic items, and the bane of a lot of tabletop D&D DMs. Basically, Horn of Valhalla, it literally calls like Einharyar, or I don't know what they were called in that world, but it literally calls like 10, I think. 10 NPCs just like plop into the world and fight for you. And then whenever GM like hears the player go, GM, I pull out the Horn of Valhalla, and they're like, nope, don't do it, don't do it. Okay. And they just blow it, and then 10 NPCs, and then they're pretty good. They're like 10 berserkers or something. And then it's like, ah, shit, can we like minion group them? But it's still, you gotta add the 10, whether you minion group it or not. It's such a hassle. Some players, of course, they say, no GM, I want to roll for them individually. So I get 10 rolls of reckless attacks. Anyway, it bogs down the game so much. Even the players are like, don't do it. Don't blow the horn. Thankfully, we're in a computer RPG. We can have a big army as we want. The computer will handle it for us. Thank goodness for computer-assisted RPG. This is why Lancer, which is based on very crunchy 4E rules, works well for me only with the app integration. I think I tried playing Lancer based on 4E D&D. It is just like playing Pathfinder. It is just too much of a slog. But thanks to CompCon, the official app assistance for Lancer, it's like you have your own mech interface.
And
it's
the
so cool.
finale of Baldur's Gate 3, let's go.
Anyway, welcome in, Fisher. We've just been reminiscing about old times, and let's go. Finally, after how many months on this? The longest stream we've ever done. I enjoyed every single hour of it. I have lost so much sleep, but gained so much stream hours and made so many memories, and it's all thanks to you guys being here. Thank you for the 14 months, Fisher. And yeah, I was just telling Vano about the Horn of Valhalla item. It annoys so many DMs, especially in organized play, when they're like, guys, we only have 3 hours to run this session. Please do not blow that damn Horn of Valhalla. It basically summons like 10 NPCs to call upon, and GMs... D&D 5e tabletop does not work well with many NPCs, with many characters in combat. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Call forth allies. Are we in an RTS game? I feel like we're in an RTS interface now. Last zone of lies of P. A zone of lies. Lies of P. You think it's the finale? Good luck, Fisher. Best of luck there. Lies of P, I heard, is very, very difficult. As is the genre, right? But I hope it has been providing you with a satisfying challenge. I really hope to get into it at some point. We've made an ally of Kithrak Voss. He and his mighty steed will aid us when the time comes. Grand Duke Ravengard is grateful for us saving him. Okay, that's the last update we have. Look, we're Squid. Team Squid. In Splatoon, I too was a squid. Or was I an Octoling? No, I think I preferred Octolings. Whatever, Splatoon's fun. Hey, welcome in, Cora Trickfoot. Yeah, I became a squid. Hello, squid. We're calamari. Welcome. This just, again, it's just like, I didn't expect this to happen, but hey, like, Cthulhu Fatagan, whatever. We're Warlock of the Great Old One. We're now Starspawn officially. It's like, yo, what's up? Are you proud of us? But also, it was emotionally impactful for me as a dark urge because we were the one that put the... Wait, well, I guess spoilers. Huge spoilers, but... Basically, we're trying to atone for our past self. So... it just kind of made sense for us to take the hit. Karlak was the one who wanted to sacrifice herself, and we're like, no, I'll never give up on hope. I'll never give up hope on you. We're gonna find a cure for you, Karlak. If it takes for me to become a squid to save the world and save you, then so be it. But then Shadowheart was also like, this is it, my love. And I'm like, oh, you still love me. Yeah, but we are officially Team Squid. We're a Watchman. It's like in the cutscene, the first one to die was like a Watchman. Yeah, because we promised Lae'zel, and she wasn't in the party, unfortunately, so I don't know the unique dialogue with that, but we promised Lae'zel, and we'll see if we will regret that decision. I don't know. I think it is very important that we finished Will's quest before doing this. Because Will's quest, I feel, is essential because of what it... You know, it's optional to do it, which is a shame because you're gonna miss so much context about the Emperor if you don't do it. And that actually helped me decide who to kind of side with.
No traps, please.
Damn.
Seems simple enough.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
How ironic.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
Oh, you.
It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us.
Sounds like New York.
We fight for...
Oh, are we interrupting? Oh, hey, what's up? Damn.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
News spreads quickly.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Withers gave us a second chance.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
I love the Dark Urge moment of
Will
Withers.
fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting
Hey, Arabella.
alongside a Mind Flayer, but I'll fight with you, with magic.
Also another
I have
student
marshaled
of
the best the Flaming
Withers.
Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's
Hey,
silver
Siri.
light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
That's just so unexpected.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give
Hey,
the
why
word
does he
and
have
the
good
sky
lighting?
falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls
Hey, Sherlock.
after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige.
Valeria knows Lulu.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your...
It's funny, because Volo was expecting us to turn into a Balspawn Slayer.
But I stand here a Hell Rider once more.
Hell Rider,
And
what's
I would die
up?
a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. No matter what form you take.
I
Hey.
wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Toxic Hellfire.
Awaits.
Oh, that's all she has to say.
Glad to have you with us. And not a
Who
moment
the hell
too
is this guy, though?
Thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. What will a mind
flayers say that could encourage them on the
What?
threshold of battle?
My insight is so bad. This is just an awkward Daisy moment. The evil version of is very funny is because there's no one there. I was expecting like Liara Portier or something. Look to Jaheira, she'll know what the people wish to hear. Alright, let's get the dark urgy option. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought. A brain well burned. We fight to defeat another brain. We fight to take control of its crown. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have.
To our freedom!
Generic
We'll prepare ourselves.
animations.
We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
So this is everyone. Right. Let's have a word with everyone.
I need a quick word. I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Okay, I'll cue it up. Evil playthrough.
Yeah. You may not have...
Sorry, what did she say?
You lot have been good to me. Now, let's show this brain who's boss.
Oh, she says something else. Let's exhaust all their dialogue. It's the last time we're gonna like see them, right? I wouldn't be here without you. It's time to repay the favor. You lot have been good to me. Now let's show this brain who's boss.
You...
Let's go from left to right.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this. My flames will be ready.
Welcome in Sovereign Streams.
Simply say the word.
Baldur
and
to
the
sample
skies
and
shall
raid.
rain fire. My flames will be ready.
Been waiting a while for this. One strike for every day I spent locked in that damn pod.
It's always about her.
Enough waiting around. Let's give it hell, shall we?
Ha ha, let's give it hell. Ha. Hell Rider. The survivors of El Turel stand ready for your signal. Hell Riders, one and all. Hey, wait, are they all Hell Riders? I wish you finished. I wish we had our wedding session, because I don't know if this is like in my head canon, if depending on what happens, if our characters would also be here. Because, you know, Duke Ravengard. Or if Nessa would be working with Zevlor.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Yeah, Eurgear was so... we just did persuasion check, and it's like, okay. I thought the hells were behind me, but now I'm ready to walk into worse. It's too bad Zevlor doesn't have animated voice dialogue.
Now this will be a fight worth having.
Well, I guess all of our campaigns here, these are all separate timelines. Who the hell is Call the Red?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in.
Oh,
The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
It's just supposed to be like an Easter egg of a opportunistic merchant. The kobold from the circus? Oh, okay. I stole the hand from him. You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right? I guess Daisy sounds different now as an elephant.
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Oh, like dribbles, you mean? Let's buy this.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
Weird to connect. Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna go like all the way up to this point, like all Baldur's Gate 3. It's just super fun that we're exploring like the after effects from Elturel's perspective. But yeah, Eurogear was like persuasion check success.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Okay.
I'm here for the killing, not talking. Begin the attack.
Come on. Bye, bye, bye. Don't go dying.
Wherever this guy is.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to. We're ready to lay down our lives if you are.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured. Have courage, my friend.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
It's a good thing we equipped Halsin. If we didn't, he'd be naked here.
Onwards.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing. Come on.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes. We face the greatest evil.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed. I don't fear death, but this is not...
Skip, but this is not all day to die. Heroics first, stories later. In that spirit, after you, of course, follow. Scholarly distance.
Today, we take back the city. My weapon is yours. You need only call.
And the most random ally, Sherlock.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint.
Hollyfont Homes.
Assuming there's an inn still standing.
I'm so sad. Valeria's partner died in our playthrough. The Watson.
Let it not be said that Valeria does not show up when her services are required.
And I don't know if you like read the notes of Valeria, but Valeria was like talking about Lulu, such a goody two shoes. Yeah, talking shit about Lulu, like, hey, that's Lulu you're talking about. Orders. A note outlining the tasks from the Whitburns to their servants. What? By orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls Osmurl Havanak, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked just so. A change of plans has meant we are to host this month's obligation of the Patriarchs. See to it that I am not embarrassed like last time. P.S. If any of you even smell the wine before our guests arrive, I will personally have you flogged. This is what's going on in the Upper City? This is like cut content. Whoa, where's everyone going? The Flaming Fist guy, yeah, Bjorn. It's like, huh? We actually didn't really interact with any Flaming Fists. Our relationship with the Flaming Fist was never very good. So it is weird to have him be doing that. Yeah, it's probably cut. So yeah, there's a whole plot here. See, the time of the Patriarchs is over. Uh-oh. For generations, the Patriarchs have been filling their pockets while letting the city fall into decay. Some Patriarchs have recognized their mistakes and are willingly donating their fortunes to support the city. But others, most selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single incorruptible ruler. Gortash is the answer to a fair society. Never mind.
Dragons! Overhead. Stay low.
Ooh, we got a Illithid voice. Why are we still looting? Old habits die hard. Oh, restoration.
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh no!
Matthew!
Matthew!
We have to keep running!
They have names. Hello. You're running the wrong way.
You should come with us! It's over.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Are you the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
I am not like other Mind Flayers. I'm here to save you. Fight with us. Friends. Oh, come on. Our critical success already. Karmic Dice is gonna kick us in the ass.
You feel his mind buckling, yielding. Against his better judgment, he trusts.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer.
Dialogue skipping. I'm worried.
We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best.
There's the Mind Flayer still behind you.
If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count.
Now you're talking, Geordie.
With me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Alright, let's do our summons. And then use the refresh. I like how they provided a bunch of corpses for you to use. What's this way? Hey! We don't have to kick down the front door. Ooh. There's also a path here. I see, I see. Alright, first things first. Save. Nina! 9! Hello, hello, welcome in! Yes! Avoid spoilers if you have to. Super spoilery. Alright. Let's begin. We don't even have a routine. It was a routine. Fire. Thank you for the lurk, 9. Come on, Momo. It's your time to shine again. Where is...
My faith protects me. Better get to work.
Oh shit. Oh, it's not reusable. Oh no. It's okay. Nassar, welcome in. Thank you for being here for the finale. We are here for the final assault indeed. Just doing the stuff we need to do, right? Hold up, Jaheira has stuff to cast as well.
Call and I answer.
Yeah, we weren't able to crown it, unfortunately. Crits did not get to us.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, things happened last time. We took one for the team. This is the true culmination of our Dark Urge arc. Long story short. How could I forget us?
Such authority.
Okay, let's just get the main people. Karlak, Chahira. Whoever's in the circle, damn it. Yep, I feel like it is our duty, our destiny. Oh, this is awkward.
There is work to do.
To arms!
Keep pushing. No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I forgot. You're right. Thank you. I forgot to equip Karlak. I was just gonna say I forgot to equip Karlak's sword.
Nothing will stand in my way. What now? These boots have seen everything.
What do we have? Fierce Perilous Stakes. Grant an ally an additional 15 psychic damage. Healing 2 to 16 when they attack. Discard critical hit when they roll 15 or higher. They become vulnerable to all damage for the duration of this effect. While in combat, Mind Flayers can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Permanent Mind Sanctuary? What is this broken shit? I could do so many things then. Nebulous Black Hole. Psionic Overload. What if I do to myself? Perilous Stakes. Luck of the Far Realms. Oh, the critical hit. Mind Sanctuary depleted. We can fly now.
In position.
Calling reinforcements. Yup, thinking of that line. Hellcrawler, teleport to an area. 216 Fire Blast. 10-foot zone. I mean, let's do it. Well, shit. We chose the platforming path. We have to control him? Okay, how do I play a monk again? Wave the 4 elements, monk. Let's go. Just cast Fist. Alright, the rest of our party, please. Oh yeah, the Dryad has no jump, so Karlak has to throw the Dryad. But you, friend, why are you not following us? Watchmen? Okay, fine, stay there. Cambion, you have no excuse. You have Fly. Fire Elemental. The problem with platforming is getting your minions to follow you. You Mephits, you have no excuse as well. You have Flight. What are you doing? Okay, Karlak, go back for the Dryad. Damn it. The Dryad's like, please help me. I can't make it across the gap.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I'm so excited to try out the Way of the Four Elements Monk. Because that was one of my OCs. I bore with it. I'm just happy my GM accommodated the flavor of the class. Because we all know, as written, Way of the Four Elements sucks. But, yeah. Dryad, don't tell the elf. I bet this looks more elegant than this. Ow! I'm sorry, do I have to shove you the rest of the way? Come on. Do I have to do everything for you? Next. Okay, I have to move her manually. Wait. You know, the patch gave mummies the ability to jump. They need to give Dryads the ability to jump as well.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Because this is very anticlimactic. Enjoy! Woo! Toss a Dryad. You're welcome.
Shouldn't have wished to live in the
Okay, everyone. Second time. Those who can jump, please jump. Please. Hamstring your own character. Oh, dude, I'm willing to play RP focused runs for sure. I have not experienced this game multiplayer yet. This is the glamours of the final assault. This is the behind the scenes. Trust me, we're building up to like an epic encounter. But minions, why are you? You have wings. You have teleportation. What is wrong with you people? Here's the diva.
What's the story?
Sorry, Karlak, you have to shove the diva. Our ladders? What happened to our ladder? What happened to our ladder? Who destroyed the ladder? Thank you for the lurk, Zen. Wait, who destroyed the ladder? How? What? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Did the GM strike the ladder down and just said, screw you, you have too many NPCs and I don't want to deal with this? I wish I could just select people by clicking them directly. It's so freaking annoying. It's okay. Let's make this cool. My headcanon, RP-wise, we're leaving some NPCs behind to guard the rear, right? To protect our flanks, all that kind of good stuff, right? So it's cinematic that way. For this time, we'll leave the Dryad. Let's say the Dryad is going to reinforce the front lines. Let's just say she can jump. Bye-bye. He's gonna be here until the end of the game, chat. Jesus Christ. Flying Ghoul. Whose is that? Okay, Flying Ghoul. I think we're taking a roll call here. Are you kidding me? Oh, he has flight. There we go. Whoop. What? We have to see it, right? We can't telekinesis her. Can we telekinesis her to us? Will it be within range? Is she worth a telekinesis? Yeah, sure. Let's use it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wait, my telekinesis gauntlet is with Will. Wait, I have telekinesis. Okay, let's... This Dryad better be worth it. She is such a diva. It's like, I can't climb up to the set. Please, I request a helicopter. Am I seriously gonna use my Dimension Door scrolls just to get this one NPC in? We have a mummy and we have the Dryad. Let's try telekinesis.
Let's move.
Telekinesis. I need to give her a name. Ashley. I'll call her Ashley. Because our summon, one of the Deva, looks exactly like Leon Kennedy. Like, try summoning the Deva, and the world model looks like Leon. So, the way we're dealing with the Dryad right now, like, we need to keep watching over her. She doesn't even do much in combat. And now the ladder's broken, and then it's going, Leon! Okay, Ashley. Come over here. Let's not waste your telekinesis. I used the Warlock spell slot for this. Wait, Karlach has to move.
Soldier.
Getting crowded here.
I wonder what the next move is.
Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there's that lovely face. Pixel hunting. There we go. Karlach has Ashley over her shoulder too. Right? It's just like, oh my god. It's just makes sense. So now the canonical name for our Dryad is Ashley. Sorry, I think I missed a few messages. Oh wait, Captain America often needs to address the flyers on the Avengers separately. It's hard to coordinate. It's hard to coordinate the team. I swear to God, if this ladder breaks. Let's pay attention to the ladder, okay? Let's see who's to blame. Stealth! No! This is a cinematic thing, chat. This is totally cinematic.
Close ranks.
Wow! Arcane interference? Do you think the barbarian is concentrating on anything? Friend?
Blood comes easy these days.
Hey, where's her flight? Z, levitate. Float effortlessly to destination. That's a mighty precarious position to be in. How about here? Alright. So this is action and we can use it interchangeably. We don't need to call forth allies yet. Extract brain. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious. Yo. So Mind Blast is the cone. That's cool. Black Hole if you want to drag everyone inside. Potent Concentrated Blast. So a single target. If the target was concentrating on a spell, you heal equal to the damage dealt. See Invisibility is concentrating on a spell, right? But I'm full health. Eldritch Blast! Bye! It's not a one-time thing? Are you serious? Okay, let's wait for an appropriate time because this is so awkward. It's not glamorous for a charge. Baldurian to file for insurance of their roof repair and have some text going, oh, my roof survived the initial attack, but then they hear a Baldur's Gate Martian army on it. Hey! We need to do this. Wait, Luck of the Forearms is every turn, right? What do you mean you can't see it? Just lean over. You cannot find path. Who's blocking your way? Everyone's blocking your way. One time per long rest. You know, maybe my next playthrough will have less minions. I mean, it's fun though. It's fun commanding a whole army. It just needs better controls. Devour! Rom yum nom nom. What do you have? Global vulnerability, greater invisibility. Way of the monk. Sanctuary, dimension door. Oh, he has telekinesis. Stunning strike. So you have to select stunning strike here for key points. How many key points? 12. Okay, 12 key points. Flurry of blows. So you have to select it manually. Got it, got it. Fireball. This is 4 key points. Where's the key point to dash? Doesn't the monk have that? Key point to dash? What's this? Harmony of fire and water. While not in combat, regain half your key points rounded down. Oh. Yo, he doesn't have key point to dash? Where are my monk abilities? I just want to detonate that. I just saw it. This is an action. Githyanki Psionics jump to triple the jumping distance. It's too bad, because in tabletop, monks can use a key point to dash. Is this our destination? Goblin Sharp Eye. Goblin Tracker? Well, I guess we're going, yeah, we are going down the flank. Stay out of sight for a while. Go, 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 flyers, go. How could you miss that, Momo? Here comes Ashley. What are you gonna do? Entangle, fallen lover. Ah. More minions. Minions within minions within minions. Charge down the flank. Take out this Illithid before it can even get up. Let's go. Hello there. Finally. All right. Whoa! Jahira.
The straight path.
Ten turns, right? Are we gonna be stuck in combat for... No, I don't think we're gonna be stuck in combat for long. Let's not waste things. on, mummies. I'm thinking they're like two sisters we keep racing. Wouldn't it be cool if the enemy fireballed us? Shadowheart always acts last.
Keep fighting.
I've never seen her roll good initiative.
Moving.
Uh-oh, here comes the big guns. Mind Flayer Domination and Jahira. Choose how to react. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 60 feet targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, reaction to nullify your spell. Oh, right. What's Mind Flayer Domination? Enchanted Cantrip. Nullified. Free counter spells. That's amazing. Oh, it pissed off. Oh, you approach Karlach? We don't even need to rage yet. Stage fright. Transfuse health. Oh, so many abilities in such a short time. Where's the one that they're perilous strikes? It's an action though. Sorry, Luck of the Far Realms is a reaction. How many times can we do that? Every short rest for Hellcrawler. Luck of the Far Realms. Where is that? For long rest? Okay. This one's every short rest. Pommel Strike. It could kill it. Oh! Knocked out. Knocked out? It's automatically non-lethal. For Pommel Strike. Make a non-lethal attack against an enemy. Got it. Charge! Karlach, charge!
Got it.
You could bunk so hard and kill them, right? Not leaving you alive.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oil barrel. Who has fire?
Can't slow down.
Is the ogre even in combat? I don't think it is. Let's not alert the ogre. Whoops. Yeah, it's not in combat. Let's not. Can we fly at will? Oh, it requires movement. Right. Just per turn. What's a ranged weapon you can use that doesn't need to draw a line? Mind Sanctuary. Synaptic Consumption. Hey, Displacer Beast Shape. This is for long rest. Fierce Perilous Strikes. Fracture Psyche. Reduced by 5. If the target dies, you can cast a stronger Shatter Psyche on another target. Oh. Arabella Shadow Taggle. I guess all I have is not enough movement? Bad positioning on our part. This is fine. We have way too many things anyway. Do not engage the ogre. Rush him.
Time to press ahead.
Don't alert the ogre, please. This door's not gonna stop me. Okay, that's embarrassing. Whoa.
Things have stayed interesting.
Hello?
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
You need to leave. This whole place is falling down. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll ability you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Wow.
Oh gods. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble. Hold on! We're opening up!
Deception was to help. Mind flayers are after me.
It's a mind flayer!
I'm the mind flayer. Why are these too familiar? Didn't you hear? I'm the mind flayer that's going to save you all.
Sure.
Camera!
We'll just go. Run!
Are they gonna go past the ogre? Please don't go past the ogre. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Woo! Okay, okay. I'm worried that ogre was gonna toss these barrels. It'd be so awkward if they'd like run to the ogre and oop, slap.
Moving in.
Of course, we still need... This is still a lore through. Let's see what's been going on here. From the office of His Grace, Judge Marthius Warman, a humble request to the chef to ensure that henceforth his lunch must always include the finest Sawagian caviar. Beneath a formal text in small, neat handwriting. P.S. Should the kitchen be unable to source such fine fare on short notice, it may be worth noting that His Honor's palate is unable to identify the difference between Sawagian eggs and salmon roe. Oh, God. Sawagian roe though? Ew. Alright, I'm blowing this door down. Hey, look at that. 1 Eldritch Blast, 2, 3. Ooh, we got a spectator. Okay. Can we sneak past them? Shit, they're not even looking this way. Oh my god, it's gonna be another jump. We can like sneak past.
Watch your elders and learn.
I don't even use these spells.
Let's get going.
Hello? Who made noise? Wait. There's no initiative.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, the mummy. Oh, great. Our minions. Well, that means we can position ourselves. Alright. Take out these goblins. 1, 2, 3. Let's position ourselves with... Can we reach them from here? We can. 1, 2, 3, 99%. Let's do that. To open up, we have Shadow Heart. We need to move over here. We need to get Rush the Spectator with Karlak.
Let's march. Light as air.
Who's through here? Or we leave all our minions here. No, it'll be a waste. We gotta clear this. Ah, shit, there are way too many. Alright, let's gather the party first.
Be we predator or prey?
Let's say our minions, like, held the door.
Bit of caution never hurt. What path lies before me?
Look how we're stealthing. We're still crouched, but... Can we call allies? Okay, let's like enter here.
Part of the nether brain. We'll need to get closer though, up through the ruins.
Alright. The party ventures forth. Meanwhile... Well, Orpheus needs to be with us as well. It's too crowded!
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Ooh, what's this? Florix Cohort. Gur Hunt Wardens. Silver Harp Squadron. Guildmaster Keen's Fixers. Mizora, Asian of Avernus. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Damn! We're missing out. Well, we already snuck through. You need to get through, sir. Oh my god, you can't even jump out of the way. Okay, they can do their thing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Looking ahead.
I'm curious what's gonna happen.
One day I'll catch a break.
If we just continue.
Here we go.
Court register. A record of the various court cases being presided over today. Brainstem.
Not here.
must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Let's go left. What's happening? Ooh, cutscene. Oh, oh.
Slarning ship. It's trying to pin us in place.
Raid mechanics. I love it.
No surrender.
This is safe, right? Good job, dual wielding Karlach.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
Too bad we can't see it from this angle.
For the fallen. By your command.
Shadow Heart! Hey! Jump. Get out of there!
Keep going.
You will bleed for her glory.
Aura of Terror. What are those? Oh, so the Nautiloid will blast those. Will Karlach be able to... No, it's gonna bombard that place. Alright. Get ready!
Never a dull moment.
Death greets us all. But not today.
I like how we're in two separate combats. We don't have to like mine the outside. They're kind of locked in combat. Yeah, you're all gonna get blown up, you know. Damn. What's this?
This will never stop. We need to get to the brain.
We will, Karlach.
Another fight. Let's go.
I got this.
They'll open the doors for us.
Learn the hard way.
Hello there.
Survival is all that matters. One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's save our luck.
Orders.
Whee! Damn those things.
Have to keep going.
Summon will pack messers to rain down powerful infernal sorcery, possibly disintegrate your foes. It doesn't say how long it takes to recharge. It just says an action, 60 feet.
I thought you'd never ask.
I thought... I didn't know it was gonna summon Mizora right there. I thought it was gonna launch fire because the skill said rain hellfire. I didn't know it was gonna summon Mizora. My bad. It's okay, she took the banelings. She died though. Well, she got sent back to hell. Bloody annoying. Her turn. We're so strong!
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, that's a sad thing. We can't summon Mizora anymore. I totally misread it. See, it says here. I thought summon Will's Pact Mistress to rain down powerful infernal sorcery and possibly disintegrate your foes. I thought it was gonna be like an AoE thing. Oh, we're so bad. It's okay, at least we know she's not dead.
On I go.
What the hell? Oh. We're fine. We're not fine. Ah! Ouchie. Ow. What the hell? Ow! Oh, we got hit. We got ping-ponged.
Stop coming. We need to get past them.
Crap. This is a mess! Ow! Ow! It hurts. It hurts so much. You can fly? Oh yeah, we can fly. Finally, I get to use this against them, but they're psychic related. Well, it's fine. Boom. Stunned. Karlach, I need you to live. Live, Karlach, live.
At the ready.
Onward.
No Misty Step? Oh wow. It's not regular flight that equals move. 13 meters movement. Oh yeah, so we can be in more maneuverability. That's great.
On the move.
This is bad. We're in AoE danger. Calculating. Where the hell's another brain? Aha! Things are heating up. I guess this is how like an epic feels in our mind. The multiple tables on tabletop.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ow, 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 ow.
Another step forward.
Moon Blast. Oh, it feels good. Are they immune to psychic damage? They don't have resistances against psychic.
What's this?
Caustic Brine. It's fine. You don't need to hurt yourself, Karlach.
Knees high.
Pew pew.
War is an old woman's game. Understood.
Poor Shadowheart. Take your turn, Mind Flayer. He just gave up.
Got to move.
Oh, there you are. Here we go. Can the party on the Nautiloid please destroy it? There has to be Tier 4 adventures in Baldur's Gate, right? In the Epic, the multi-table organized play event, there were tables that would be fighting on the Nautiloid. What's happening? Hello? Can it not calculate the targeting solution? It's broken. They lost their dice. The only Tier 4 adventurers are in your party. Yeah, Minsk and Jaheira. And they had to rationalize why they became Tier 1 again.
Ready for this?
Jaheira because she got old.
Jimmy on the go.
Yo, restoration. Let's resummon our minions. Karlak reached it first. Of course, she's the fastest. Those are Blacket's gifts, right? With a Cult of the Dragon. No, I am Karlak! Oh, I have my own grand designs. That's with my friends, my family! And you're not part of it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Time to resummon.
Something good here, I hope.
At least the familiars. I like that the NPCs, well, it kind of made sense that like our NPC army kind of held the front door open for us. They were the distraction team. It is all part of the plan. This is all a carefully orchestrated tactical maneuver.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Whatever it takes.
If we do the long rest, our minions won't disappear, right? Okay. Let's summon Ashley again. Hi, Ashley. How are you guys doing? Holding the line? Let's go! The GM forgot to run this. This is basically the GM saying, okay, your NPC strength is like, okay, 20 versus their 10. Yeah, let's just like abstractify the mass combat. Let's add mass combat rules. Let's like not do it. This is like the behind the scenes. They're actually not... The GM's just gonna like roll dice and abstractify the situation. Yeah, make a leadership... Yeah, exactly. Genesis style. Make a leadership check for mass combat. That's what's happening right now. And maybe Mizora's there raining hellfire. That's my headcanon. What are we missing? Speak with animals. Hold. Carla. How long does... Okay, I'm 30.
At your command.
We need to resummon the Water Myrmidon, but we need a 6th level spell slot, so let's get that rest. Let's save first. I haven't saved. Let's replace that. Well, we don't have a 6th level spell slot anymore, so remove heal. We have 5th level spell slots. Contagion, Dominate Beast, you never know. Plant Growth. Maybe Dominate Beast. I don't know what we're gonna encounter. Oh wait, no, she can actually use Natural Recovery Charge to get another 6th level spell slot. Which should allow us to cast Hero's Feast. Yeah, Hero's Feast. Hero's Feast. Let's go. Oh, we can't get to 6. Boo. We have 6. Number and level of spell slots the natural recovery feature can restore. There are 6. Why can we not recover a 6th level spell slot? Otherworldly creature attach its consciousness to your own. You never know. Right. Have we resummoned everyone?
I'm ready.
Now,
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I forgot. She has her minions. She needs to do her minions. Let's go with Leon Kennedy. Let's bring back Leon for this. Leon did very well with us.
Got to press on.
It doesn't regenerate items. Sad. Okay, hear that. Let's put... Aberration, Celestials, Fae, Savagin rolls against you. Contagion, Poison, of your choice. Okay.
Always nice to be wanted.
What's next, I wonder?
Aid. Aid. Level 4 aid. And finally, on the main members. Where is Scarlac? And yourself. Where's Shadowheart? Oh, I can just do this.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
I don't know what we're gonna do. But we're gonna do it. Smash? I think we pissed it off. What did they say? Leave them join us in this package. What is the grand design? It's time to climb up and end this once and for all. I would love to climb up. Let me pass!
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't use this right now.
Why?
Come on! Come on!
Oh, fudge! It's our party outside.
Never a dull moment.
Fuck. Yeah, it's probably like, Orpheus, run! Run! Get out of here! So Orpheus' job's done. Yeah! Don't detect me, please. GM can't handle it. Come on, I need to get Orpheus. Get out of combat! Oof. Ah! It's coming! Don't do it! Don't do it! Yeah, I don't want to dismiss them yet, because some of them are still focusing their attention on that. I can give an opportunity for Orpheus to get the hell out of here. Holy shit. This one cannot dismiss. Then glower at them from above. Let them feel fear. Glare at them. Concentration broken. Wow. Oh shit. Oh shit. They see us. He stepped on fire and lost his concentration already. What a terrible roll. You're a hero, mummy. You are a hero. No! Oh shit! Run, Orpheus, run! Run! Dude, can we go climb? Can we climb already? If Orpheus is nearby. Fuck. It's okay. This is like an epic scene of Orpheus like climbing up the stairs and being like a badass monk and shit. Let's get out of the fire first, please. Yeah, he doesn't have Step of the Wind. I'm looking for like Step of the... Like, I know like Monk and Tabletop, you can do a key point to dash. But this is more important. I need to go invisible. I need to get out of combat. Get Yankee's Psionics jump. Yeah, let's use that next round. Please, can we climb?
Become absolute.
Is that like their tagline? Look at Mummy holding down the fort. And they were legion, but none could handle the glower of the mummy. Bask in Mummy's terror. You shall not have her. You shall not pass. Look at this last stand of the mummy. Damn, goddamn. Hero mummy, screenshot. Look at that, dodging missiles. Okay, taking for 3, 2, still hanging on, mummy. God damn! Were you a monk in your previous life? This is actually kind of fun, like being chased by a spectator. Aha! We've lost... It's lost the scent. It's gonna return to mummy. God damn. This mummy needs a name. I said the 2 mummies we keep summoning are sisters. Who are like 2 legendary like Egyptian sisters or something that would make sense in this moment. Maybe the mummy goes, I am your pharaoh! Cardi B and Doja Cat. Okay. Oh my god, still at it. How many NPCs does it take to kill Cardi B? My goal is to make this Mind Flayer afraid of us. Are they immune to fear? The magic resistance. 20% chance. Let's see. I'll consider it a win if Cardi B can make the Mind Flayer afraid. What? No! Stealth failed? Are you kidding me? Whoosh. Okay, you gotta be close enough. Yes! Alright, alright. So Doja Cat, this is Doja Cat with us. He's like, where is my sister? And then she is reliving her past battles. It's like she's on stage again. I want to see how the mummy's doing. Yo! Still alive! Okay, I'm so invested in this right now. I just want to conclude this. The hero! It'll be so hilarious if we actually kill everyone. No! Cardi B! You died the hero again. It's okay, we'll bring you back. The timing is perfect. Like, Orpheus just got to us. And then... long may she reign. Indeed. Long may she reign. That is ultimate distraction plan. That is all part of the plan. But okay, let me check the key point usage. Yeah, so Orpheus only has greater invisibility, sanctuary, dimension door, telekinesis, fist of unbroken air, stunning strike, invulnerability, fireball, and flurry of blows. He doesn't have step of the wind.
No time to rest.
But that is fun. That was surprisingly fun. It's like the spectator was the one chasing us down, and Orpheus rushing up the stairs, and yeah. All right, the phrase. Yeah, we're ready. We are ready. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely ready. Your synapses are mine. I'm just wondering, why does it have to have its brainstem? Oh! Fly, you fool! She forgot her fly's ability, chat, just like me. Oh no! Tadpole worm. One-day-old mind flayer. Fair, fair. Not even 1 day old. Less than an hour old mind flayer.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Looks like that crown could use some nether stones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
I guess Gale would have said that. Baldur! Huh?
That's the person from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Just like Answer again. You traitor! Yeah, the dream visitors. I recognize one of our dream visitors. What are we supposed... Okay, the objective... Can we interact with it? There doesn't seem to be an interact button. Okay, you can just like climb up there. Yeah. Alright. See, okay, look. This is Leon Kennedy, by the way. Just don't look at that portrait. It looks like Leon. See, look at that. Leon. Where's Ashley? Oh, there's Ashley. Or Leon would have all his cringy, cheesy B-movie one-liners here. Huh. I didn't sign up for any mind games. Or whatever. I am not feeling it right now. Wait. Okay, we have to get there.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Target can't be restrained. Now I know why. I keep trying to dimension door Karlach, but she has an equipment, a piece of equipment that prevents her from being restrained. So that's why I cannot dimension door Karlach. But I wish you could like turn it off for your party members. Orpheus then. Do we have the skill? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Karsus' compulsion, 20 feet. Channel the stones' magic to control the crown of causes and dominate the netherbrain. The caster must channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect. So, channel it, cast Globe of Invulnerability on us. So, 1-2 combo with Orpheus. Becoming incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out, ends the spell. So we need that Globe of Invulnerability. Initiative is in our favor. So, let's do this. Let's see how far we can reach with Orpheus. Can Orpheus dimension door also? You can fly afterwards and you can jump. Fair. Alright.
Where do I go from here?
But he needs to cast Globe, that's the problem. So, dimension door. Since I have the free the mind thing, I have the, what do you call it, the bonus action interchangeable, the mind sanctuary. I have more options. So dimension door, and then we can, what's the range of his Globe of Invulnerability? 10 feet? Oh fuck. I wish we had measurements here. 20 feet channeling. Can we channel it from down here?
Time to push my luck again.
He can jump to you. Alright. That's a good use of action economy. Thank you for that suggestion. Let's make sure we're not threatened. Okay, here. I hope. Oh! Ah! It knew tentacles. I've had enough of tentacles. The great old one is so happy right now. Wait, let's check first his jump radius. Perfect!
No No choice but to keep going.
Fly, fly, fly. Let's do it over here. That's fine. Oh, they knew! They knew! They freaking knew! They freaking knew what the players were gonna do. Freaking GM. Screw you, GM. Screw you. Change of plan. Ah, fuck. Okay. Leon! Shoot, we don't have the ranged ability for Leon. With Leon. I need to help action. Okay, who can dimension door us there? Help action, Daisy. Who has dimension door? We all have dimension door with scrolls.
Consider my hackles raised.
Where's Shadowheart?
To focus.
Okay, you are gonna bring... Help action removes restrain, right? Who should I bring? Karlak. Let's bring Karlak. No, Jaheira. Yeah, we have speed potions if we need to. How many can we make? Oh no! We used everything! We don't have hyena ears. How many speed potions do we have? I think we used everything, chat. We used everything. It's okay.
Need to stay focused.
Dimension door. Dimension door. Cast. Utility with Jaheira. Let's go over here to help. This is fine. Who can help action? Jaheira.
But another harvest.
Help action. Daisy. Yeah! Now we're talking.
Still on my feet.
Take two! I wish I had the potion right now. Alright. Next part of the combo first. It already used its reaction this turn. Not dash. Whew, almost messed that up. Oh shit! Oh, thank God. I didn't look before I... Look before you leap, chat. That's the important thing here. First time ever using this spell. 3 turns. Hold up, how long does it take?
Oh, so much for peace.
Until their next turn. Okay, got it. Dance macabre. Distract them. Call forth allies. Well, I could call that later. Counterspell range? You're right! They have counterspell. Lovely. Let's try it. Haha! Let's go, Prince Orpheus. Alright, Leon. Cyclically dominated. Cyclically dominated by whom? By the deep twisting grasp of the Netherbrain's psychic might. His astral gravity and volatile shield. It's possibly stunning. Alright.
My turn.
Indeed, it is your turn, Karlach. Let's do this. Keep them occupied. Rage. Ah! Tentacles! Karlach, no! Leon! Leon, help! Help action. No. Who can help? How much HP does the tentacle have? Concentration. Okay, concentration and grappling. Lie down there, please. Yay!
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Now rage. Fuck shit up, Karlach. Save this. We have 2 crits banked for the Emperor.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's get some first blood in. Get rid of that volatile shield. Yeah, we have allies we can call. Finish off that Dream Guardian. Jaheira. Oh, it needs an action. Only have a bonus action left. Let's... well, cut this. What are you gonna do? Spike growth. Well, he can just fly. And dangle. Genie, welcome in. Holy crap, it's getting crazy. Welcome in. Glad to have you on stream, everyone. If you have not checked out Genie's channel, we raided them a couple of times already. Super awesome, chill, chaotic energy over there. Please go check out Genie. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in, everyone. They've currently been playing Medieval. I heard great things about that for spooky season. But yeah, welcome in. This is like a culmination of 200 plus hours. Major spoilers, of course, but man, this game is just so good. Even if you're not a fan of these kinds of games, it's gonna leave a mark in the gaming world. I gotta see. Yeah, chill, chaotic after the Minecraft stream and then Medieval. It's fun times. But thank you for being here and dropping by. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're just figuring out what to do We have a bunch of minions. What's her aura do? Nearby allies have resistance against poison and can move freely in the nearby area. Hey, but we actually entangled the Emperor. Good job, Ashley. Yeah, we're calling her Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Yeah, just stand over here, look pretty, and entangle everything. Can the Raven make it without getting entangled? Alright, we got this. Thank you so much, GDGD. Like, having everyone here is just, oh man. I just hope, you know, I'm just like so stressed by the combat, but I hope it's also entertaining to watch. Oh man. Let's make it even more difficult for the Emperor. He's entangled. Let's go. Yeah! Pilot on him. Next. Chromatic Orb. Advantage. Use it. Critical hit. Good job. You rain fire down upon them. But it will damage the terrain, the vines. The twisting vines are gonna get broken. So, over here. Rain fire upon them. Space Pub, welcome in. Jeez, we are... You know, Kit is the Emperor immune to fear. Does he have legendary resistance? When the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw needs to make an intelligence saving throw or be stunned for 1 turn. I mean, okay, he's entangled for now. Let's strike the fear of... Who did we name the sister again? We had 2 mummies. Cardi B went down fighting, and we have Doja Cat. Doja Cat, who is going to cause the fear. We're gonna turn these dreams into nightmares. It's okay. Keep staring.
I'm ready.
Okay, Shadowheart. Do you still have your action? No, you do not. You have Misty Step to support in case you need to. Shadowheart's our girlfriend. Is she gonna help us out over here? Yeah, let's have Shadowheart on one side, Jaheira on the other. Let's go. Oh, wait. She does have the Hill Giant strength. She could just jump over there. Let's go.
Onward.
Yeah, we're gonna shove people. Oh no! Let's go, Dance Macabre! A gift from the Dark Urge. No, or the gift from the Necromancy of Thay. Hey, I didn't notice. They're like flying. Oh shit, it's so epic. Ah! Okay, wait. Psionic Suggestion on Karlach. Infernal Resistance. Once per long rest, when you fail a saving throw, you may succeed instead. What is Psionic Suggestion? Hush? Silence? You want to silence the barbarian? Okay. I will deal death in silence. I'm not screwing myself over, right? Silence does nothing for the barbarian. Immune to thunder. Can't cast or speak spells. Well, my only spell, baby, is a sword. Karlach's probably like, ah! And then they got so annoyed. Okay. I need to prevent this. I need to prevent this. I cannot be silenced. Fuck. I don't have my reaction to counterspell. free counter spell. I gotta use a spell slot. It's just a 3rd level spell. Level 1. Okay, easy. I will not be silenced! You will silent. Fleeting dream.
Perfection. Yield to it.
Yes, what's happening? Error. Entangled. Would you have been silenced if you're in the globe of invulnerability? Hey, we found out. No. We should have trusted in Orpheus' abilities. This is fine. This is so cool though. I can imagine Orpheus like saying, "Hurry up, Daisy!" Like he's holding it. He's holding the shield up with a force. GM, is it my turn yet? GM, is it my turn yet? Hey, Shadowheart will not be silenced. Selûne will not be silenced. Ow. It's okay, the ghouls are there to take the damage. Damn, look at that. It's so creepy. This is terrifying. I'm sorry, GM. There's no one in reach of the tentacles. Except for Jaheira. Mind Blast and Ghoul. Concentration broken? Orpheus, no! How did Orpheus get blasted? Globe of vulnerability? Fire breath! Ah! The spell was a scam! You're not invulnerable! Can I read it? Wait! No! How do I cure stun? Fuck. Okay, Shadowheart will be like, I'm gonna hold them off here! Keep Illithid Arcanus, you gotta shove that off. How do we... Incapacitated. Stun. Can't move actions, but... Does help action remove stun? I doubt it, right? Prone, sleeping, entangled, ensnared web. You need resto. Who can resto? Jaheira. Jaheira. Jaheira! What happened to you? You're an enemy? You're dominated! Our plans are falling apart. Who's dominating? Oh, the Emperor's dominating. Concentration. Is he concentrating on that? If he's concentrating on that, we need Arcane Arrow. Who can fire the Arcane Arrow?
Oh my word.
You know, forget it. Break concentration like this. We need to free up our party members. Dragon? I don't give a shit. I'm Karlach.
Heading out.
Felt nothing. Menacing attack. Fear for 2 turns. What can I do? Forest Tunnel. Oh, I should have done the... I wish I had the 2 actions. Okay. Frightened. 27. Let's get that. Do I want to crit now? Is that my most damaging attack? 31 to 41. Yeah, that is our most damaging attack. Let's use 1 crit. We have 2 crits. So, Luck of the Far Realms first. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah! You can end it already, Karlach. 2nd crit. All in. Let's go. Let's non-lethal him. Go to bed. You're still up. Need to guarantee the hit on this. Alright, knocked out. Sleep tight. Alright, Karlach, you need to approach this flank and reinforce it. She can't handle that. Let's go. I'm Karlach, I'm immune to not immune to grapple. Right. Leon! This is Leon's job. He's just helping everyone. Just imagine us calling out, Leon! We're all calling out for Leon. Leon! Help me! Help me, Leon. Help me. Jesus.
God, it's hot in here.
Give in.
Fudge. Okay, Jaheira can act soon. Okay, initiative is kind of in our favor. No, it's not. It's not. Myrmidon. We needed to distract these guys as much as we can. Why do I keep staking that? Come on, reach! Reach, bastard! I know we can finesse this. No, we can't. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Shielded. It's fine.
Never a dull moment.
Shit, this is so bad, Orpheus! What happened to you? Why are you writhing in pain? Knocked down, can't control. Why can't I use Jaheira? Fudge. You know, let's do it. Equip Spell Finger first. Wait, no, we don't have to. We have Mind Sanctuary, confirming. If we have Mind Sanctuary, there. So we can Eldritch Blast and then Karsus' Compulsion, right? Okay. Hold monster. 25%. Fuck. Summon someone. Or summon someone. You're right. This is time to summon. Summon elite Harper archers to provide range support from your back ranks. Hellstalker Yorgir. Sword of the Silverlight. Dame Aelin! How do I... ...60 feet. So I just click. Wait, save.
Have to keep going.
Wait, what? Why? Why? Why can't I summon Dame Aelin? What? Yeah, action to summon. I can't. What the hell? Can I summon someone else? I can't summon anyone. We have our action. We have not. Daisy has not done anything. Mind Sanctuary is on. Yeah, I mean, it is on because it says the permanent Mind Sanctuary. Why? It is gonna be an epic moment. Dame Aelin swooping in. Like, you think Orpheus was stunned and he loses concentration on the barrier. And you think they're about to go after Daisy, who's channeling the Crown of Karsus magic. And then Dame Aelin just swoops by and pushes this bastard off. Can other party members summon? That's a good question. We need to test it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But Daisy's the only one with an action right now. Okay, you know what? Just start it. Your crown is mine.
This is it! Hold them back until this spell is done!
Okay, Momo. This is your time to shine. Can you not fly that far, Momo? Fine. I see to threaten this guy. Stand in the way.
What must be done?
Okay, Jaheira should be able to summon. There. Alright. Dame Aelin, swooping in our defense. What did Jaheira say? Dame Aelin, there are some here who don't... Dame Aelin, there are some here who don't yet fear your name. Amazing.
You still have time to surrender.
Sorry.
Let's finish this.
Misty step.
This is the easy part.
You will not touch her. Yeah, look pretty. Entangle that one. Blind this one. Blinded! Good job, Koth. Oh, I forgot. There's a dragon over here. Ha. Knocked out, right? Okay, Emperor's knocked out. I'm not even gonna mess with you right now. Go minions, go! I think like Ashley's directing these mephits to rain ice down upon them. That's pretty cool. And it's like she's on stage. She's meant to be. Masterful spell sculpting. Hey, can you actually terrorize the dragon 15%? I mean, are you immune to fear? Hey, let's try it out. Fear Doja Cat. Believe. Oh no. Our love. Shadowheart. She turns to look over her shoulder. Watches Daisy channeling the magic. A dream god. Her dream. I'm gonna say it. Her dream guardian and an illithid arcanist in her path. She charges in. Spirit guardians. Radiating energy.
Got to move.
Oh, she's not strong enough. This is fine. Do it, Koth. Tadpole charm? Oh no. It's an evil raven. You tried to dominate Leon? No! Saved! Oh! Leon, you dropped your weapon! Magic missile on multiple targets. Oh, blah, 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 blah. For Orpheus! He's gonna die! Well, now they know, Vanoa, the power of Leon S. Kennedy. No one disarms Leon. They tried to make Leon drop it again. No, 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 no! Dame Aelin took the blow. Daisy. Illithid Arcanist left. Oh shit. Jaheira, please. Taunt it. Come on, Daisy, hold on. Fire Breath of Flying Ghoul. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh shit. It's okay, minions. Some of the rest of your allies? Sounds like a good plan. Come on, tentacles. You know you can't do anything. Who's next? The brain? Oh, Leon. Fuck. That one's a danger. That one's a danger. Over end of your turn. I don't know. Like I'm playing as if it won't be over. Like I'm preparing for the inevitable. Never rest on our laurels. Okay, Leon can't reach there. So Leon is gonna give them a taste of their own medicine. Thought you could disarm me, huh?
Where do I go from here?
Phase 2.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
I want the phase 2. I want the phase 3.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
By the power of the Great Old One. Chains of Karsus. Too powerful for even the momentary god's magic. Karsus' compulsion could not dominate it completely. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. To complete the domination, you must strike it down. Okay, we got some platforms over here, which seem to be selectable. The brain is resisting the chains of Karsus, defeated before it breaks free. Okay, just blow it up. DPS check, that's what it is. I have gazed upon the face of the Great Old One. You do not scare me. There are more frightening things in this universe. Joke's on you, my mind's already broken. Fracture Psyche, Psionic Overload. Where's the Concentrated Blast? This is her most damaging spell. 10 to 108. Mind Blast. Extract Brain. Stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious. Hey, we can even conjure us to fight by our side. Yeah, let's do it. Us. Us deserves to be here. Our very first companion. Our very first friend. Let's fly towards the place. Fly. Look how far we've come, us. Look who I am now. We were destined to be here at the end of all things. It's a relationship between a professor and her bad kitty. To the elder brain, this thing looks like a cat. We don't have our action. It's okay, it's worth it. 5 turns. We can do it. If only we had a potion of speed, that would be great, right? Whatever. Oh! We can actually enter. Okay, Dame Aylin's probably like, go after her! Yeah, let's end it with the prince.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
22 HP. It's fine. It's actually a path. 9 HP. Eh. I wish I could chuck things at it. Imagine like using the force to throw these platforms. Dude, okay. Flames of the Phoenix! Boom! Ah! People can come in. Apparently, I'm just gonna have important people come in. I'm gonna say like my allies. Yeah, it makes sense that everyone outside here will stay outside. Dame Aylin is gonna be the point person at the portal. She's not gonna let anyone pass. Karlach is gonna go ahead and summon. The Hell Rider platoon, yeah? From Avernus. El Turel to now. Zevlor's Hell Riders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Where do we want to summon them? Hell Riders! To the portal! Yeah, Hell Riders! This is so poetic as well. If you played Descent to Avernus, the Hell Riders have a history with portals and defending or not defending it. It is time for the Hell Riders to redeem themselves.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Let's go, finally. Woo! Oh, we didn't end our turn. Wait, why can't we... Now it decides not to work? Come on, we have a bonus action. We should be able to use it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I think Daisy's bugged. It's not this character's turn. Oh, sorry. Whose turn is it? Ah, Momo. Good job, Momo.
No better moment.
Did it blow? Oh shit, it blew up. Okay, you need to protect Daemalin. Yeah, let's get the Call Lightning started. Jaheira. Let's get a level 5. Yeah, let's do it. Blast him. Call Lightning. Move in for the kill. You can cast spikes under it, I guess. I mean, it's something. Chalele! Ice and fire, let's go. Spread out. Immune to fire. What am I gonna do? Over here. I need to get this to be afraid. We'll get there. Spread out. Kill it. Kill it. Wait, knocked out. Spear. Level 3. Over here. They keep trying to make Leon drop his weapon. Wow. They are wasting their turns. Good job, Daemalin missed. I think Daemalin should... Oh no! Ah, this is gonna hurt! Oh! Alright. Daemalin and Carla can slash it up. Orb of negation. Mark for negation. Wrathful smite against a dominated red dragon. Come on, Leon. You missed. That's fine. Get the Everburn Blade from Commander Zalk video on YouTube. I don't think I've seen this. Oh, that's negated. It's you and me, us. If the target was concentrating on a spell, you heal equal to that damage. Karsus's Compulsion, Arcane Battery, Quick Spell Finger. Turn off Quick Spell Finger. I think it's not interacting properly with it. Okay. Retributive Brainquake. It's fine. I need Orpheus here. $8 to 36, 5 to 14. This deals more damage. Mind Blast. What else can we do? Extract Brain. Kareska's Favor. Second to the last boss. Man, we're finished at the same time, Fisher. Okay, that sounded weird, but hey, good luck on Liza P. Oh, hey, we can do this. %. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Mind Blast. Be careful not to hit us. What's for negation? I think he's fine down here. There's no key points remaining. Yeah, once we're done with all the mind warpy stuff, Daisy will pull out her 6-shooter. Hey, dragon, you're right here. What do you have? Invest a creature with power that heals it when it makes it vulnerable to all damage. We can try this now. The Perilous Stakes. Success.
Execute.
Oh shit! It moved. Forgot we can call for allies. More spikes. It's still not afraid. This is fine. Us! You're here with us! What are the stats? 28 intelligence, Jesus. We can consume its intellect. 3. Nah, it's gonna take too long. Let's go, Hell Riders!
Let's make this quick.
All right. There we go. Got vulnerability on. Daemalin, you want to smite this? What can you do? Surround yourself in a pillar of Seluna's light. Moonbeam on nearby foes. Lunar smite. Lunar flare. Help action dip. Surround yourself. Okay, wait. Alright, Lunar Smite it is. Fly. Over here. Wait, not Lunar Blessing. Let's go! Miss! This is fine. Oh, look at that damage. Beacon of Hope, nice. Okay, we're clearing up here. Mass healing word, okay. I guess it makes sense that Jaheira is the one like calling all our allies. Flee, it's fine. What you gonna do? What are you doing? Oh, here we go. That's gonna hurt. Four turns remaining. Oh, there's one Nautiloid. This is fine. Leon can revivify. Wait! Daisy's dead! Oh no. Oh my god, she did die. This is bad. What? Nope. Not reloading until it's over. I believe. Exactly. They just spices things up. Let's go, Karlach. Did Shahir have Revivify?
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Well, we have a scroll anyway.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, man. Arrows of dragon slaying? Absolutely, we have. But the arrows are in Daisy's pack. It's fine. But that's a good reminder. Oh! Rage is a spell. Soap can't cast spells if you're oh wait, no. It's not. She's just silenced. It doesn't matter. Force tunnel, charge forward, psionic overload, action, stage fright, not dealing with that. Call forth allies, you could do that. Or we could pound on this thing. Let's go. 66? You're amazing, Karlach. Menacing attack, let's go. Frightened! It is finally frightened! Pew pew.
Ready.
Daisy needs help. Druids have Revivify, right? Do they? They don't. Okay. Shadowheart, magic pockets. So, like cinematically, Jaheira requests for a scroll, and then Shadowheart is here, and she tosses it before Jaheira enters. And then Jaheira jumps into the portal. "30 feet.
I go hunting.
Your fight is not over yet, Daisy. And I am here with you. Ready to call lightning. Toss through the portal, that would be cool, right? Same time. This druid still doing her thing. It's fleeing. One more hit from Karlach should be good, or a Hell Rider. Do the honors. What are you doing? With a loud battle cry, Shadowheart charges towards the dragon. It stabs it in the heart. The spirit guardian's tearing away at its sinew. Straight through the heart. Loot? There's nothing, man. Wait, the Emperor might die by the Nautiloid. Okay. My love needs to be there. Straight through the Dragon Shadowheart, I love it. We smile at each other from across the platforms. It's about learning to fight, Fisher. You got this. Oh, they Daemalin acting on her own volition. Damn. The dragon was dominated, but hey. Oh, we didn't turn on non-lethal. Oops. It's okay, everyone. You can join the party. I want my main party inside, destroying the brain. You killed the Emperor! What have you done? I was trying to keep him alive. Whatever. He was a jerk anyway. This is so funny. It's like Karlach is like really like gesturing. I've been silenced. In her mind, I've been silenced. I've been screaming eternally this whole fight. Oh, she saved anyway. We got this, everyone. Final destination. Let's go. Ah! Hurry up in there. Ah! Oh boy. Leon valiantly holds them off. Frightening a mind flayer with his specs. Feet.
Very well.
All right. Let's rely on our 6-shooter then. All or nothing. Hold up. Anything? I mean... Can we toss this thing? No. Eldritch Blast! When in doubt, crit! Reroll with advantage. No, Daisy's down again. It's okay. Jaheira's here. You missed? You missed? Temp HP on shield withdrawal. Oh. Who isn't in yet? Karlak. They can handle this. Call forth allies. Freed from the limitations of Lorowakan, fiery barrage from the heights of Ramaset's tower, Kithraki Inferno. Command the Red Dragon of Supreme Kithrak Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. I haven't been using that. The Watch. Summon the City Watch. Balm of the Moon Maiden. Call upon Isabel to offer a furtive prayer to Selûne, healing up to 6 nearby allies. Silver Harp Squadron. Provide range support from your back ranks. Yeah, before Karlak enters, let's have her have the Harpers here in the action. Let's go. Let's kick evil's arse. Oh, hi, Daisy. That's gonna blow up, right? Okay, healing word. Well, preserve life. Oh, we can't reach. Maybe we should all jump on this one platform. Okay, we're all on one. This is it. Let's stop up. This is it, everyone. This is it. There we go. 6-shooter. You almost there, Fisher? We're dealing with our thing as well. We got this. No, Jaheira. Jaheira, no! It's so dramatic. Just when we were about to kill it. 1, 2. Reload. Click. Eldritch Blast.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Excuse me? A galaxy dominating Elder Brain? I don't think so.
It knows this is the end of the road. Pay it no mind. Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Order it to die. Do it now before it's too late.
Toss it into the fire! Isildur! I wish... if I ever get to play this again, I would have Gale and Lae'zel in the party. Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself. Dominate the brain, become the absolute, conquer the world. The dark urge, probably our father, Baal, is speaking to us. You have one more chance to return to the fold, my child. I will grant you the blessing of my blood. If you dominate the brain once more. And then we become Baalspawn, Great Old One, Elder Brain Dominatrix. That's I don't know what kind of title that is. No. Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles, and then itself. Your quest for galactic domination ends here. I crowned you, and it is I who will break that crown.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
I'm so happy I played Dark Urge.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn mythics. The pain rips through, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. Free of urge. And worm, your brain is battered and bruised, but it is yours. Yours at last.
Elminster, can you come in and teleport us, please? Brace for impact! Thank you so much for the hypes and support, Tassar, and all the tips. You kept us on the path, you kept us on this road, and we got that win. Thank you for being here, and I hope to play with you in the future. And I hope you enjoy your playthrough as well. Thank you. Oh my god, were there people in those boats? No! Okay. Oh, all the people fleeing. That was just pretty lights, right? That wasn't like a destructive explosion. Okay, I think we're fine. A lot of brain squelching. Oh no. What happens now? They're all free of the Elder Brain's influence. Oh. You're free. Yeah, wait. Oh, okay, wait. No, I guess he slaughtered them anyway. Wait, they're free! Let's give it to them. See, I would have loved to see more shots like this of the war. You know, the front lines. The people on the streets. Oh, that's great.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Yeah, revenge. Revenge is on the mind, unites them. People tend to forget about the evacuation plan, Vanoa. It's like, okay. We thought there was gonna be a one-way trip. Thank you for being here, everyone. That is fun. Let's see the aftermath. Let's have an epilogue.
Well, this is a bigger mess than any we made in the old days. My congratulations.
In high definition, Jahira.
Hard to believe we have actually prevailed. But it is true.
And I didn't even have to turn into a mind flare to do it.
Lovely.
Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
It's okay, Astarion. I did what was necessary. Again, I really do not regret playing Dark Urge for the first playthrough. I was so much more invested in some of the choices. Because this was all our fault, really. I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
So, Gith hardcover adventure when? Thank you, Genie. Thank you for being here. I'm pretty sure Wizards of the Coast is gonna capitalize on this, since they technically own it, right? So they can do whatever they want with the story, and they're gonna create content based on this. And this is actually super great. I mean, like, I don't know the epilogue yet, but like, just in the moment, all these feelings now for Daisy. Because actually, for those who aren't aware, like, this was an RP-focused playthrough. I came in here with bringing in an OC with my own headcanon and everything. Basically, Daisy Barnes, who is now an Illithid. She was once simply a human professor of this world's version of the Miskatonic University, teaching anthropology and archaeology. And she went on expeditions and the like, unearthing all of these things. And then until an expedition went wrong, her dark urge awakened, her origin as a Balspawn became apparent, and then she went on to claim the crown of Karsus with Gartash, dominate the Elder Brain. This was our fault. Until our sister, Inbal, usurped us and erased our, planted a tadpole in our brain and gave us amnesia. So we forgot our past self. Our past self died. We were reborn again. It's a whole journey. And Daisy was so guilty. The urge took over. She murdered a civilian. She didn't know who she was. She was so confused. And eventually she met Jahira. And Jahira, who was from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, dealt with the Balspawn as well. And in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, the main character was Balspawn. Just like us now. So Jahira had words of encouragement for us, and she knew what to do, and she encouraged us to fight our blood, our father, to stand against the god when Daisy was losing all confidence. She was keeping it a secret from the party. She was afraid they wouldn't accept her because she had these dark urges, wanting to murder and bathe the world in blood. But that wasn't her any longer, and it culminated with the defeat of our sister, our rejection of our bloodline, Jahira nodding in approval. We stood against the god. We lost our Balspawn blood. We became free of the urge. And Withers, we died actually, and Withers gave us a chance. A second chance to be reborn and to become the hero that we were meant to be. And this is now the face of the hero that we were meant to be. We atoned for our past self. We destroyed the very crown we planted upon the brain, thus causing this whole madness. And we've closed that chapter of her story, and we've freed Orpheus, the exiled prince, a major thing, a major plot point for future installations. Because the plot point with Vlaakith ruling, the Zugith has been there for a while, I believe. For what people have told me. That goes all the way back, multiple hardcovers and different adventures. And now there's actual progress in the world state of the Forgotten Realms. And I believe the developers have said that this, as much as possible, will be canon moving forward. So you can take inspiration from this, start your own adventures within the Forgotten Realms, and all of this could have happened in your game. So that's kind of exciting as well. And, you know, as an anthropologist, archaeologist, historian, scholar, all that, Daisy just, I believe her mission now is to, well, with this Elder Brain gone, of course, these Illithid won't know what to do, given their individuality, their freedom. Because they do remember their past selves, as far as we know. I remember our past self after Ceramorphosis. The Emperor did. So I'm assuming that a lot of these people, after being disconnected from the brain, will slowly recover their identity. But it's now an opportunity as an anthropologist to do a study on this and continue the Society of Brilliance's studies in the right way. Mind you, the Society of Brilliance botched their research and experimentation on nature versus nurture on the Githyanki side. So I feel like Daisy would be carrying on that work post Baldur's Gate 3, and she will try and write and work for the independent Illithid acceptance, to prove to people that Illithids have souls. They're just not of this galaxy, and they were here because they were dominated by an Elder Brain, and they just wanted to be free, just like the Gith. And then it's gonna be a source for a lot of studies for Daisy moving forward. And I guess it's gonna be her post-doctorate. She's gonna go back to the Miskatonic University at this point. She's free of the urge. She can return to Miskatonic life. And with the Great Old One as her patron still, that's a story for another time. But I feel like that's kind of the epilogue of where Daisy's gonna be heading. Unless some twist happens and that just like totally destroys all her fantasies right now. But hey, or Lae'zel will be going with Orpheus, etc, etc, etc. Okay, that's a lot. But again, that's like the Dark Urge just really helped push that roleplay side of things, and I really found it very fruitful and enriching. Because I was so hesitant to start this Dark Urge, because the creative director actually suggested against starting Dark Urge as your first playthrough, but I will be one of those people that will actually recommend it. If you want a backstory that is kind of a partial backstory given to you that has some major implications down the line, but you still want to maintain your custom look of your character, I recommend Dark Urge. I wouldn't recommend playing as the other companions. Get to know them. Get to know them organically via your interactions. The Dark Urge was a great addition in my opinion. A mix of custom plus... I know everyone has their own headcanons in their stories, but for me, I appreciate it. I appreciate co-writing my story with the GM, with the players. I don't want total control over my story. I find it exciting to have twists and turns and to have ideas suggested by people at the table. And in this case, it is the game. It is the GM, the virtual game master, the writers of Larian suggesting, hey, we have these key points as the Dark Urge. It's not going to overwrite your whole story. You can incorporate it in any way. And I found a great balance with this OC that I brought into this world. And I was able to wrap it into our story for this timeline. And I'm actually very happy with it, that I can see it myself carrying parts of this moving forward to other games with friends who have played Baldur's Gate 3 as well. And they've just put so many plot threads into play that this was like playing 3 hardcover adventures. Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. Or maybe 2 hardcover adventures. Act 1 and 2 is 1 hardcover. And then part 2 is just Baldur's Gate on its own. It's an entire hardcover. Like Dragon Heist, which takes place in Waterdeep. If you wanted a city-based adventure, currently there's Waterdeep. But yeah. Sorry, Waterdeep Dragon Heist. One of my favorite flavor adventure modules. Adventure books. But yeah, holy shit. That really worked well. It's just so lovely with the GM knew, oh, you're gonna try and teleport there? Of course, we're gonna put tentacles around the perimeter of they knew people are gonna dimension door. Like the easiest solution most players are gonna think about is find a way to teleport close to the crown and start channeling. And they planted it carefully, and you could see that in a lot of the encounters here. Most of them really felt handcrafted, each providing a little challenge of its own and really making the most out of the environment. Just like a really great tabletop session, you know, crafting encounters is just an art. So, what will be Daisy's legacy? Orpheus said, "With the lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption, and it is all thanks to you, the Illithid, who defied a Netherbrain." I'd rather be remembered for who I was before. And this is actually super coincidental that we also got kind of reincarnated into another form. Because, again, I roll with the dice sometimes. I roll with the story. One of my characters also got reincarnated into another. From a half-elf to a dwarf. And that was a source of story as well. Because most players I know will not accept reincarnation. Because they want to stay as their chosen race. But for me, I'm like, it's the spirit that's important. My body, my character believed that, you know, the spirit's what's more important. My body, it's just different now, and I can live with that. But it was also a source for some great story moments for my table when I got reincarnated into something else. So that is really a test of like nature versus nurture, and, you know, crossing cultural taboos and everything, and all that kind of stuff. Getting the parries for the lighting more frequently. Good to hear, Fisher. Keep at it. Let us know once you eventually vanquish this foe, and hope you have a satisfying conclusion as well with Lies of P. DM, since I'm an Illithid with no soul, what happens if I true res myself? That's another question. My theory, the theory that I posited to Vanua, I don't know the lore, okay? I don't know the lore exactly. But for me, since the Illithid are not exactly from the Forgotten Realms per se, so they are not exactly wrapped by the same weave. So therefore, they are not their souls are not subjected to the same physics, the same soul physics as this galaxy. They are literally from a galaxy far, far away. So, in my head, most of them being dominated by elder brains also kind of puts the soul control in, you know, it opens a lot of things like, okay, if everyone's dominated, does their soul then remain in stasis or something? I don't know. Our soul is Faerunian. Yeah, what happens to our soul then? For those who are tadpole, what happens to the souls of all the people they tadpole? Because that's how they get more Illithid. Through stereomorphosis. So what is the nature of the Illithid soul? If we already confirmed here through this game that once you disconnect from the Elder Brain, you're just like any other being in this plane of existence. To be honest, I wish I'd made you do it. I mean, that is player thinking. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember, my friends, when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior.
Also, yeah, the Illithid need a leader now. And we gotta do something about Tiamat.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire.
There we go.
Let them be imprisoned no longer.
See, that's why I wish Lae'zel was with us for this whole arc. Because we were planning to free Orpheus. Yeah, Withers probably knows, but he's not gonna explain. Withers is like, I know. But it is not for you to know. It is for me to know and for you to never find out. Your duty is to your people, Lae'zel. We fought for Orpheus' freedom. Go. Lead the rest of them to freedom.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Can we remove the helmet, please?
Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Kulos! Kuthos!
I'm still not sure about the details of this pact. So they got the Red Dragons because they made a pact with Tiamat or something, right? But that's Vlaakith's. So these are unbound Red Dragons. Oh, goodbye, Lae'zel. I wish they removed the helmet. I want to see your face. I want to see your facial mocap. It's okay.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Hi, Lae'zel.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away.
Oh no, you do lose your sense of self.
Enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption.
No.
Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption.
Well, thank you, narrator.
Perhaps you're unique among Illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature.
We stood against Baal.
Mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
I must. We already fought against the urge. We can fight against this. Nor strong nor cool. Embrace it. No. There should be no mind flayer roaming freely, not even you. Put yourself in prison. The risk to others is too great. Take your own life. Oh my god. There should be no mind flayer roaming freely, not even you. Put yourself in prison. Trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be? I will survive. Again. Just like I did with the urge. Just like I will now. I will survive. But I will be ready to take my own life. I feel the slightest loss of control. Shadowheart will be there with me. And I cannot stand to harm her. And if it must come to that, Shadowheart can be the one to stab us through the heart. Oh no. You will survive. But you will be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control.
You have thwarted the Illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a nether brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar.
Of course.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Isildur, no.
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
Wow, he really just goes for it.
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Wear it and become a god. Perhaps best leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever be. Well, okay, you can't leave it where it is, because someone is gonna pick it up, like Gollum or something. Shit. Such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mistra, as she asked. It is not safe for it to remain in our plane. Yeah. Such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mistra, as she asked.
Sage and timely counsel as always, and I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction, and I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure is
God, he's gonna get back with his ex.
So there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I'm not sure about, drink in hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless abandon.
Hey!
How about you? Any thoughts on what's next?
Astarion, you're not... you're not turning into ash. Am I the one protecting them now? Let's get out of the city, the Underdark calls to me. I think it's time we part ways. Well, a quick rest, and then to work. It's a lot of good a Mind Flayer could do in this world, and I intend to do it. I have a thesis to write.
It seems you found peace with yourself. I'm glad. Just as long as your intentions remain as pure as they are now.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted.
Astarion, go! Find Shade! Come on, please!
Sorry. I have to go!
No!
I doubt we'll ever see that face basking in the sun again.
Arla.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
No, please don't die.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way, Karlach.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Oh no. Will, you won't be alone. Well, I actually wanted, this is my predictions, like I wanted Will to go with Karlak. It's your decision, Karlak. You have to choose, we'll go with you. Zara won't be able to touch us. No, we're gonna find a cure for you. For now, Will will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. We'll find a cure. We will. I have a bigger brain now. We'll find a way. Go, Karlak. Will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. And we'll find a cure. Can we add that? Add that in the dialogue, please.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
We'll find a cure, Karlak.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Someone needs to tell the true history of
the
Ansor.
saviors of Baldur's Gate.
In due time.
He slept like a babe straight through the night.
Congratulations, Fisher. We did it.
And almost entirely free. For the first time, you feel alone. Calm. You breathe. Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. Of all those you killed in your father's name, one lingers in your mind even now. Alfira, the bard of the Emerald Grove. Her death weighs upon you still. A burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
Last night was an experience. But I don't think you've changed quite as much as some might think. I'd recognize that vigor anywhere. It sounds like the city's trying to get back on its feet already. Normal life is returning. Which means things are about to become decidedly more difficult for you. Perhaps you could wear a mask. Say you're a leper, or have taken religious vows to conceal your face.
Or just use the sky self. Alter self. Now to kill the final boss. On to the final boss, Fisher. Get it. Who would do such a thing for religion? Excuse me. There are real life cultures that conceal their hair and face. It may work. I'm gonna assume that she also suggested, like, look, we have us with us, right? Us is a mind flayer. I hope us survived. Appears as a bad kitty. Illusion is our forte. We can appear like the dream visitor. We can be like the emperor. It may work.
For a time, perhaps. Deception and concealment has been part of my life for so long. But this is different.
Alright. This also ties in.
This is beyond me. After what this city's been through, people will scarcely tolerate cuttlefish at the fishmonger's stall, never mind a full-blown mind flayer in their midst. Do you know what this means?
I fear so. But I want to hear you say it. Then I know it will be real. It's, the player side of me is like, there's so many ways to conceal. Okay. Is there a good reason why disguise self or alter self won't work on us? I fear so. But I want to hear you say it. Then I know it will be real.
You deserve to be vaunted, adored. Statues in your image should stand on every square. A whole generation of babies should be named in your honor. But it will not be so.
Hey,
All
we have a
those
statue
people
in the
you
L
saved,
song.
Most of them will never know what you did. But you know. And so do I. I'll never forget. I need to get you out of here. It was difficult enough smuggling you in here covered in cloaks. It'll only get worse as normalcy returns.
No, we have to break up. We have faced worst odds. Let's go. Well, if I don't ask now, I'm gonna regret it. Come with me.
I can't. At least, not right now. I'm sorry. After everything that happened with my
Fair.
parents, with Shah, I need time to myself. Time to find myself.
Of course. I should respect your wishes.
You need to take care of yourself. Keep out of danger. Perhaps there is some way, some unfathomable way we can still see each other eventually. Such a thing must exist, surely. So I refuse to call this farewell. Just until next time.
Well, can't all be happy. Yay, we get more epilogues. I'm glad these two are together.
Well, soldier, here we are.
worked. My engine's calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
God damn. Hell, girl.
But then, there was you.
Fucking badass.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. Don't forget. You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Missing a third, but at least I'm really happy for these two. And having played Descent of the Avernus, there's hope for them. Fuck yeah. Freaking beautiful. Ending on that note. Will refuse his cigar like a good double boy. I guess, right? Oh man. Added via patch thanks to a lot of requests. Was this done during early access? I'm really happy with just how many epilogue scenes there were. Of course I want more, right? We all want more. We always want more, but it's a good thing. But holy shit. Oh damn, so it's good that we took our time with it. So we were able to experience Raphael's song without interruption because thanks to Dodo's suggestion, we patched it before we dealt with Raphael so the song wouldn't get interrupted. Because the song was epic for Raphael's boss battle and this was fun. This is a great way to end it. And again, as someone who played Descent of the Avernus, there are so many people you can meet in Avernus. Karlach knows her way and Will knows his way, and I was really hoping for that ending for both of them. Because it's classic. They were hunted, back and forth, chasing each other, enemies, to friends, to brother and sister in arms. The Blade of Avernus. And what's the title for Karlach? Karlach of the Infernal Heart or something. The Infernal Heart. Or I'm sure she had a title, but goddamn, I'm happy for both of them. Fury of Avernus. There we go. We have the Fury of Avernus and the Blade of Avernus. Nothing is gonna stand in their way. It calls into question as well the canonical ending for Zariel, because this is the post-Descent of Avernus, and I guess it confirms that in this timeline, Zariel is still Archdevil. So that's interesting. Very sad option. There was actually no good ending for her unless she is origin character. So she'll never return? Like before the patch, she would just like, if she was an origin, she would not go to return to Avernus. I'm glad they added it in then, because for me it really makes sense that Will, who was once an enemy hunting her down, is now her closest ally. And they're going to take the hells together. And Mizora's gonna drop in as like the toxic girlfriend that she is. And of course, Karlach doesn't approve of her, but they need to work with Mizora as well. And be careful. She can return but alone and sad. Okay, this is so much better. And this ties into Will's story as well, because we encouraged Will to embrace the Blade of Avernus. And he's also bound to Zariel. So, man, I just love the continuation of their story. They can really take it all the way. Like, Karlach and... yeah, they're both now bound. Their destiny is Zariel. And maybe they're gonna do what the adventurers in this timeline couldn't, which is to... because there are multiple ways you can deal with Zariel in the hardcover. I'm not sure of all the endings, but my party in our timeline, we got the best ending, quote unquote. And Zariel wasn't a threat anymore. That's all I can say. But here they're gonna finish what those adventurers started. So that's I'd like to think that's gonna happen. Because without Zariel, then Will is free. Karlach will be free. And Damon will finally figure out the freaking Infernal Engine. I'd like to think that we dumped all the freaking Infernal Iron. And I also liked, in a way, the bittersweet thing with Shadowheart. Like, yeah, she was... that's not her anymore. The domain of shadows, of trickery, of hiding, concealing... no longer. Hey, Baal? Was Geralt? Dog Cockle. That's Geralt's voice actor, right? And I'm also so glad that they called back to Alfira. Like, I'm one of the players that I never got over that. That made me terrified of the Dark Urge. That really made me fear sleeping. Roleplay wise, I was like, I am so afraid to long rest, I might hurt my party members. And I loved how that added to the Dark Urge experience. It is so good. Resisting the Dark Urge first playthrough, no regrets. I was invested throughout the whole thing. And I thought our arc was over after defeating Orin. But then they just add a few more little bits here and there and wraps up nicely. And I'm very happy we finished with freaking Karlach with the this Hell Girl. She really is like that player who you know, came to the table like, okay, who's your character? I like Hellboy, so I'm gonna create a character inspired by Hellboy. And yeah, barbarian, and just want to beat shit up and live my best life. And you know, she's the fan of everyone at the table, and she's just so supportive of everyone. And that's what I loved. She was so supportive of everyone. She was everyone's biggest fan. But she was actually, she felt so alone. She was alone in Avernus. She was alone. She was afraid of dying alone. But we're there for her. Will's there for her now. And that makes all the difference. And she can face the hells with friends and family at her side. It's beautiful. Gale, of course, the will he, won't he, with the Crown of Karsus. It's kind of like, I guess, Arthas Cimber and the Ring of Winter. I don't know what's going on with that one, but the Ring of Winter supposedly is kind of like the one ring of this world. And Arthas Cimber's kind of holding on to it, protecting it somehow, but not really dominated by it. But everyone wants the Ring of Winter for some reason. I'm not sure, but it's in Tomb of Annihilation. So he seems to be following that kind of arc with a power that mortals shouldn't play around with. Typical tier 4 mage stuff, right? Because once Mystra chooses him again and removes the affliction, he's gonna ascend back to his previous status, which is tier 4 mage. But holy shit. That is so... everything. That is just... Astarion that is kind of funny, but also, oh no. But Astarion has a lot ahead of him in the Underdark. And I'd like to think that we would link up with Astarion. We'd have a lot of, do a lot of shenanigans in the Underdark until we both kind of get our shit together. And I'm going to help, basically Daisy might help Astarion get his shit together and help lead this wayward vampire spawn and find some peace and stability in the Underdark, whatever they can carve out of that place. Because that's where we're going to have to be first. We're going to have to flee to the Underdark while Shadowheart finds a way. It's like nothing is closed off. As far as I can see, there's always hope. I like that they ended mostly on our playthrough ended a mostly hopeful for everyone. So Astarion has to deal with his vampire stuff now. Who knows? I might be like the Emperor and find a way to... No. We have allies with the Gith. Lae'zel will come back after defeating Vlaakith. That's an exciting thing as well. The whole rebellion for the Gith. We helped usher that in, and we made some powerful allies. And who knows? Orpheus might return the favor, and he would have character development as well, seeing that not all Illithid are alike. They are also slaves to the Elder Brain, slaves to their destinies. And that destiny can be broken, that destiny can be changed. So, much like the experiments of the Society of Brilliance in terms of nature versus nurture, there's no definitive answer as to that because a lot of the variables were not done well with the experiment. But I truly believe in... Of course, nature might make people more inclined to be in certain ways, but it is mostly nature, really, that really tells a difference. So, yeah, Orpheus hopefully will come to know that. Lae'zel will come back, decorated war hero, or sacrificed herself for the liberation of all Gith kind, and who knows what's going to happen there in the galaxy. They're going to go off into Spelljammer, Star Wars territory, I don't know. They're going to travel from planet to planet, solar system to solar system. It's going to be a while before they return, and I just hope Orpheus, he seemed like a decent guy, and he seemed very earnest about it. So I hope he comes back and finds a way to help us deal with our affliction so we can... In Shadowheart, I hope she finds herself as well. She lost a lot. She's been through a lot of things. So she's going to have her me time. She's going to find herself, So we're going to be our relationship will be in a break for now. So there we go. Hopefully better than Dragon helped Emperor. Yes! I freaking hope so. Jesus. I'm really glad we played Will's story because that is so important for Emperors. Like, that totally changed my perspective of the Emperor. Baldur, I was just like, oh man. I don't know anymore, man. Like, in a way, you're too far gone. Though you are yourself, though you are a rogue Illithid, that does not mean you are a good Illithid. A good friend, you are not. You were not. Well, again, it is a tragedy. His friend wanted to kill him, as far as the stories tell. So... that was a complicated situation. I mean, if your friend was really hell-bent on killing you and... you're really convinced that you're gonna fight. The Emperor brought peace and security to this galaxy. Okay, we tried to keep him alive, okay? Who killed him? A fellow a Hellrider. A Hellrider killed... I don't think he even knows Zevlor. It was some random Hellrider summon who killed the Emperor. I actually wonder what would have happened if the Emperor lived. I wonder what would happen with the Emperor path. Like, overall, like, I'm really happy with this playthrough. Because, again, we promised to Lae'zel with free Orpheus. I'm happy really am mostly happy with everything that we did. As many side quests as we could. We saw as much as the game as we could. We read as much as we could. And I feel like we got the most out of a first playthrough. Yes, yeah, we didn't really explore other classes. I know that's a whole other thing, but I am very, very satisfied with overall our first playthrough. Yeah, some companions needed a spotlight. It is obvious that Halcyon was kind of like just an extra addition, because he talked as if he was just an ally to gather, like Dame Aelin, but I guess he took it a step further just to give you a druid party member. And also to have someone controllable during the Act 2, because he was important in Act 2. In Act 3, he had nothing to do. But yeah, this was just like initial impressions. Second druid. Oh yeah, Chihira was already there. Yeah, Halcyon was just, I don't know, like maybe they were planning to make like Dame Aelin playable. They were planning to make maybe Isabel playable, but I think they just had too much on their plate, and maybe they just said, okay, we gotta stop at Halcyon. You know, he already has Act 2. Because maybe Halcyon was a favorite for a lot of people in early access. I don't know how it went, how Halcyon's development went. I don't know if he was always intended to be another companion, because he was clearly not in the main cast, right? In the key art, in the final art, you only see the Tadpole Adventures. Jaheira and Minsk are there for old fans. And new. They're there for the fan. They're there for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 continuity. Winks and nods and just really there for fan service. But they also had some major parts. The Stone Lord Act, Jaheira and the Harpers. They overall still kind of felt like they fit in Act 3 because it is their city. They have stakes in it. It is nice being Jaheira's family. I would have liked to see them fight. Like those people on the streets fighting the Illithid, defending each other. I didn't recognize some of them, which I think was the point. They were just supposed to be generic NPCs that you don't know, just to give you that feeling that Baldur's Gate, the people are fighting for their city. I understand that, but it would have also been nice to see the people who pledged to, were they a summon? Were Jaheira's children a summon? I don't know. Karlach wasn't supposed to be G3 early. Yeah, I've heard that Karlach was like a later addition. Jaheira's kid's not a summon. Okay, so they were just there in the background. They just didn't. It would have been nice to have like a cutscene of them, like intercut with the other people. So at least we'd have some recognizable faces. So we'd realize, some of the people we met. It would have been nice to see some of the people we met in the city standing up against their oppressors. But yeah, I mean, like, and I think I felt it was kind of lacking in terms of Vano had a really a funny picture where Act 1 and Act 2 was like a very tightly scripted, tightly written story from point A to point B that was very reminiscent of like gothic horror, Bloodborne, stuff like that. And then when you get to Act 3, it's just a hodgepodge of different, like, it's just everywhere you look, it's a different kind of theme, story arc, and you felt overwhelmed, which I guess was what their intention was when you get to Baldur's Gate 3, the city of opportunity. It's like New York of the Forgotten Realms, and with all its blessings and curses and its dirty side, its perfumed side, everything was there. They tried to represent every level of Baldur's Gate, save for the Upper City, though you did get some rumblings of the Upper City, hints here and there, but overall, Act 3 was just so different, and I personally would have also liked to see some perspective vignettes of the war with the Absolute as a foreboding entity approaching the city. The sense of urgency, I just didn't really feel it. But you know, it is okay that there wasn't. They did a lot here. They did so much already in this game. Our first playthrough took 200. What's the official count? 232 hours. Since we stream now, roughly 240 hours for our first playthrough. That's us trying to explore every single nook and cranny, doing all the zones, doing all the side quests that we had access to. We only failed a couple of side quests. The dowry we didn't find, and one other thing. But overall, I think we pretty much did everything. But oh my god, I'm just still so happy about Karlak and Will, man. That is just a nice way to end it on. Damn. And overall, the way they directed, like, you could tell the breaks. You know, these RPGs, sometimes you can tell when a certain line was said because of something you did in the past. Like a consequence of a certain action you did. Or it checks world states. Like, they will say this line if this is checked in your world state. You know what I mean? Where you can kind of tell when that happens. So they're like, sometimes it's awkward cuts. The dialogue doesn't necessarily flow well. You know that, they said that because we did that specific thing in Act 3. But overall, the way it was staged, cut, edited, like, it just left me wanting more. But it's like after each epilogue scene, each companion having their little spotlight, little hint about what they're gonna do in the future. These are all like... It is all pretty satisfying for me. And I just wanted more. But to ask for more would be to ask for entire adventures and modules about them. And now, in true tabletop RPG fashion, in true homebrew fashion, friends, this is a treasure trove of inspiration for your own adventures. Feel free to homebrew anything you want. Take inspiration from these characters, these worlds, these amazing companions. The adventures and memories you've made along the way, they will inform my characters and adventures moving forward. For me, this is the biggest leap of multiversal canon for Daisy Barnes, she started as my first investigator and my first one-shot for Call of Cthulhu. And she's been through so many different universes. And I just love adding to that the legends, right? The multiversal legends of our OCs. It's one of my favorite things when bringing in characters. And I do not regret bringing her in, because as an RP-focused run, Daisy was my only excuse to read everything, explore everything, and be curious as hell. With a capital H. My other OCs, I would not be able to stick to roleplay. I ended up seeing most of the game thanks to bringing Daisy in. But I loved it. I freaking loved it. I don't know anymore, chat. Nothing's gonna be like the first playthrough. Oh man, but Karlak's scenes had me tearing up. Which scenes had me tear up? Yeah, Karlak's performance. Karlak's performances with her almost final way out, and after killing Gortash. Like, the actor did an amazing job with those performances. Shadowheart overall was also really, like... I mean, I don't know how to explain it. She was very consistent. She didn't have many peaks of highs or lows. The one low, however, high and low, was of course with her parents. And with the more intimate moments, the quieter moments. Actually, no, Shadowheart was also great. Like, with the parents, I was like almost tearing up there as well. She did an amazing job with the parents, and The parents as well. I don't know if that was Matt Mercer who was her father. Sounded very familiar. But, oh man, the scene with the parents and then her returning and them just happy to see their daughter again, you know? And we were also with her on that path. We were gaining our memories. Shadowheart was gaining our memories. And I feel like, yeah, we wouldn't have done this if you know, our love, our relationship also helped us strengthen our bond throughout the story and keep us grounded, and our friends as well, the rest of the party members, especially Karlak. She was like our big sister, supporting us along the way. And even in combat, I tried to keep things RP oriented as well. I know I wasn't exactly the most creative or the most efficient player. Like, there were so many things wrong with our builds, our equipment. I just wanted to get the story going, and I was just already more or less satisfied with our kit that we had. But the amount of tools that they gave us and the tweaking they did for the combat system allowed me to role play these combat encounters. And for me, that is all I really want from combat encounters, is a well-told story via combat. Like, cinematically, sure, action scenes are cool and all, but the action scenes that really hit me are the fights that matter. Think Star Wars, duel with Luke and Darth Vader, Anakin and Obi-Wan, Darth Maul and Obi-Wan. Like, the stakes are high. You know what they're investing in that moment. Those sword strokes, those arrows loosed. You know, it means so much. It's not just, oh, I hit for 500 damage and kill the dragon and then move on to the next. It's like, I felt like I had enough control over the board to be able to feel and roleplay the scene in my head. Like, what happened by circumstance, which is they spotted my minions. So I'm saying, okay, I guess you're the distraction. The main party members were stealthy. And then they snuck up to the door, but Orpheus is like, I'm gonna distract them. I am Prince Orpheus. I could do this. I'll distract them, and then I'll join you again. And then he was being chased by that spectator, right? And then that was pretty fun as well. And I'm just so happy that there was just so many encounters where I was just so engaged in my mind's eye. Not just my mind's eye, imagining the scenes in my head, but also just watching it was just larger than life for me in my mind's eye. Like, I just imagined, it's like I felt like I was directing the combat. Zevran the cat? Hey, Zevran, that's like Dragon Age. Artfloor, Doggos, Ringo, and Aya. And of course, the animals. Alright, let's just top it all off. They added animals you can talk to. You cannot go through this game without speak with animals, chat. You owe it to yourself to talk to the animals. It's just a fun little layer that they did not need to add, okay? But they did. It's so good. Shadowheart having to kill her parents or play through me shed. Yeah, dude, that happened with me. I trusted Shadowheart to do it. 70th Century C, welcome in. Oh yeah, you missed it. Karlak had a great moment. I thought she was gonna really die there on the docks. I was tearing up, man. And then Will stepped in for us and said, Karlak, you don't have to go. I'll go with you to Avernus. And then I encouraged it. I said, you're not alone anymore, Karlak. And in my headcanon, it's like, we're gonna find that cure. We're gonna find that cure. And then we got the epilogue scene where she double-barreled lit 2 cigars, alright? It's like twice Hellboys, passing one to the Blade of Avernus, Will. And shit, they're gonna wreak havoc in hell, man. And then, having played Descent into Avernus, knowing the NPCs you can encounter there, they're gonna have a blast. They're gonna have their own Descent into Avernus campaign. And I'm excited for them. And I'm gonna find a solution for that heart of Karlak with Damon. And we're gonna meet each other again. I'm gonna meet Shadowheart again as well because I turned into a squid person. You couldn't trust Shadowheart. She's been deceived all her life, which is why Shadowheart broke up with us. She said the line. She said the line, I need to find myself first. I mean, I understand. She just lost her parents. She was literally gaslit and misled and traumatized her whole life. Like, she needed to find herself. And I was a squiddy. So we had to part ways, but I believe we'll meet each other again. So my headcanon is Daisy's gonna hide out in the Underdark for a bit. Partner up with Astarion. We're gonna round up the freaking vampire spawn. We're gonna meet that rogue drow who's so obsessed about our blood because she wanted to use her blood to blow up the foundations of Menzoberranzan. So we're like, yeah, let's blow up Menzoberranzan. And that'll be a whole other adventure for me, Astarion, and the blood-obsessed person. And it just happens to be the blood-obsessed person who is so thirsty for Astarion. So just the three of us, I can imagine like us trying to round up the vampire spawn, dealing with the drow houses from Menzoberranzan. That's going to be a wild ride as well. And we're going to meet up with the Myconid colony as well. Say hello again and have the mushroom people on our side. Yes, my god, 17th century C. Because of Will's story, that changed my perspective of the Emperor. I said, no. You have misled us one too many times. You are doing this. You are doing the same thing to us, to what you did to Ansur. It's like you have not learned your lesson. Ansur deserved a better fate. Yes, it is a tragedy. Yes, you were defending yourself. You could say that. But Ansur's story deserves to be told. So that's another path. Once things stabilizes around Daisy, I was talking about like my own headcanon post thing is, yeah, as a former anthropologist for the Miskatonic, she's gonna go back on expeditions with her new form. She's gonna write her thesis on... She's gonna complete the thesis of the Society of Brilliance about nature versus nurture and properly conduct ethical social experiments to address that hypothesis and develop that line of thinking, which they were on the right path. The Society of Brilliance just fucked it up in the worst way possible. So Daisy's gonna go back to academic work, and she's also gonna have to try to find a place for the Illithid who broke free from the brain, because that's a thing. There's a lot of loose ends to tie up, but overall it's a very satisfying conclusion with so many threads to pick up. I could just like keep talking all day about... I can just imagine entire stories, entire worlds, entire films, movies, series, comics. I could just keep imagining it with everything that they gave us. In all this 200 hours, I am just like fueled with hope and inspiration, and I wish the best for these characters who have become larger than life. And man, Act 3 may have been kinda a meandering mess, but when it all came back together and when it really culminated as a Dark Urge player, by the way, the Dark Urge was responsible for putting the crown in the first place, which is why Daisy offered to sacrifice herself, because in a way she was atoning for her past self. That is a way to really wrap it all up. And yeah, we freed Orpheus as well. Yeah, sorry, I rambled for a bit there, but yeah, I saved Orpheus because we promised Lae'zel. We sent Lae'zel with Orpheus, so Lae'zel is gonna fight a rebellion that's gonna be epic against Space Lich. I can also already imagine the fleet combat, and then just Lae'zel just diving in with their dragons, and it's gonna be fun. Yeah, welcome in Tego. Baldur's credits. We finally finished. So just like going through all my scattered thoughts, but overall, man, I was just hit so hard with Karlax, and I'm just so happy we didn't rush the game because I think Vano was saying they added the more hopeful Karlak epilogue scene after the game was launched. So I was happy to end on that note. Like, oh man, like just seeing Avernus sprawled out before us, before Will and the Blade of Avernus and the Fury of Avernus. Freaking awesome. Cigar in mouth. Goddamn. Sounds like you brought Daisy into the 20th century. I don't know. She's been through a lot. She already fought the Dark Urge, and now she has to fight Illithid nature.
There thou art.
Withers!
The dead three. Thy faces, gods. Thy actions, barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice?
Yes, Jurgle.
Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
I mean, don't mess with Withers. God of Death. Their souls disappear. I'm pretty sure there's... Yeah, that's another thing that Daisy's gonna study. Do Illithids have soul? That's one of her thesis. That's one of the papers she's gonna write, alright? Again, she's gonna go back to scholarly work. She's gonna write in the Underdark. Shadowheart can help distribute her books and thesis. And... yeah, Daisy's definitely gonna explore that about the souls. Wait, what's this? Warhammer Rogue Traders already available as pre-order beta. Russian oil oligarchs money laundering operation. Oh, right. I think you were talking about this with Rogue Trader. Well, there are a lot of games to play. I hope you've been enjoying Spider-Man 2, Tego. Are you streaming it already, Tego? If you are into Spider-Man, Experiment Tego will be... I believe you will be playing... They will be playing Spider-Man, or they have been playing Spider-Man on stream, and that's a lot of excitement for a lot of people. You'll be streaming it after your first play. Oh, okay. So you're gonna play it first. But yeah, wow. I'm actually wondering, like, damn, okay. What now? There's like I rarely replay games. I feel like I'm pretty much done for now with Baldur's Gate 3. I doubt I'll like finish it again. If I jump into multiplayer games with friends, probably. Like I create some multiplayer characters. Try out some of the other classes, but I'm very satisfied with our overall first playthrough. Wow. I just really enjoyed role-playing all the fights. And it's a good thing we weren't on tactician difficulty because it allowed us to do RP focused combat choices as when we could. And those are fun to play out. But I wonder how it is on tactician. Probably tried with other characters. But thank you, Zen. I'll do that care package. Oh god. Ugh. Man. We're done. 26 sessions, chat. 26 extended sessions. I lost so much sleep because of this game, but I do not regret it. It's gonna be hard. I was supposed to replace this game with like Starfield, but we're gonna be playing Alan Wake next week, so I think Alan Wake will take the slot of our weekends next weekend. We're gonna finish Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood on Tuesday. Spider-Man 1, I have no idea when I'm gonna... Maximum value for the Spider-Man fan. You sit up, reference every 5 minutes. Oh man, the full experience. Understanding every single reference they throw at you. I'm glad you're enjoying that as a huge Spider-Man fan, Dago. Video queued about evil allies. I didn't hide and hydrate yet. Oh man, thanks for the care package then. How many care packages have we had in total throughout this whole playthrough? 26 sessions. A lot. Thank you for keeping me healthier. Because I know full well this has not been very good for our health. But very good for our spirit and heart. I freaking love Karlak's epilogue. Look forward to Spider Stream. Alright. Damn, I really need to finish like Spider-Man 1 and catch up. Related to the same company or group. Alan Wake, you'll wait on performance reports to decide which platform you're buying Alan Wake 2 on. I'm pretty much decided after my experience with Control, I need to get it on PlayStation. I cannot trust my PC to stream Alan Wake 2 at the graphics level I want. Because Control with DLSS and ray tracing for me on PC, I just stuck with it. The 30, sometimes sub 30 FPS or average 30 FPS. I just dealt with it because I like my reflection. The ray tracing was so good in Control. I want a smooth experience with Alan Wake, and it might be easier to stream on PlayStation. We'll see. But yeah, Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood on Tuesday. Alan Wake 24, 25, 26, 27. I think exactly Alan Wake will release on our stream day. 27, I believe, right? 27 is Friday. So yeah, if I'm able to secure a copy of Alan Wake 2 for PlayStation, I have to double check if it actually is available here. I haven't checked Data Blitz yet. Or buy an Xbox. I mean... I guess. No, I'm fine with the PC and the PlayStation. Console for a single game is totally normal. You, the guy who played 25k per felt hey, I mean, it's an investment. Future investment. Google spies on me. First video suggestion. Palmas with Act 3. Okay, wait. You mentioned... I want to see the video you shared.
Yeah.
So this is the evil playthrough. Let's mute it for a bit. Alright. This is the evil playthrough of all evil allies.
We have lost much already. You may not have expected to be here. You may not have wanted this fight. The soldiers around you may not be friends. In fact, they may be strangers, antagonists, enemies. But today, they are your allies. For today, we fight a greater evil than any of you have ever known. And we cannot fight it alone. Though it may not be your city, though it may not be your cause, you must find it within you to fight, side by side.
This was a flat moment for me because I had no idea who this dude was.
late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The one who comes to save the city. They will lay the final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion.
Oh, I haven't seen the tentative requirements yet. I should probably check that. I just bought your PC last year. Will be running at mid to low settings, so the requirements card is to believe. Oh, wow. That's no hope for my PC then. I built my PC in 2019. I'm 2 generations behind. So PlayStation is for us.
His hostility melting at the recognition.
150, almost there. 9
Eyes
seconds.
than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
My Iron Hand gnomes brought enough explosives to level the upper city. Just show us where we're needed.
You carried me once, friend.
What?
And now I'll carry you.
It's the
Congratulations, Petal. You've got a hang on
Hey,
yourself.
Auntie Ethel.
Doesn't save your ass.
This is like Suicide Squad.
Your father has sent me to your
What?
people again, chosen one. Together we will bring new glory to his name. I will bless you in the coming battles. Let us bathe the way in blood.
Is that Sarah Vox original voice
My
actor?
dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
I was the
Vampires.
first Dark Justiciar in a generation, but soon will be Legion. And today, we fight at your side.
Evil
Glad
Shadowheart.
to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. May your weapons sing through your enemies' throats.
He seems so happy to work with evil characters.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
To your end or the world's, chosen Nabal.
That is pretty cool. You never figure out who that bull was? Oh, yeah, that bull is interesting. We kept pestering it until it revealed its true nature. But I'm glad to see that the ox makes it to the end. Unholy assassin.
Such misery awaits us.
Oh, the misery.
My fingers yearn to drag themselves through bloody flesh and make morsels of the masses in Baal's name.
Oh, it's Mortal Kombat.
Bodies filled with unspilt blood. Lead us into slaughter, chosen one. We shall do unholy service in your father's name.
Once the city is saved, we'll rebuild it better than ever. With Iron Hand invention at its very foundation.
I had no idea who the slime was, actually. I should probably Google that now. I thought it was like a Balspawn slime. Or I thought it was a Balspawn ox.
See? I showed up, didn't I? Auntie Ethel keeps on.
Hi, Auntie.
No. Slap on your glad rags and put on a show. It's time for blood.
This is so weird.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up, buy, buy, buy. Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
Who else was there?
I can't
Azarion.
talk when we have a city to save, darling. At least the bits of it that are worth saving.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends. Honestly, I think
same thing.
self-reflection may
For
be
evil
the enemy
shadow
just
art.
now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
It didn't
I
work
do.
out between us.
Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us.
Hey, this half-orc doesn't look half bad.
Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Minthara!
There is little time for words. We must join the battle.
Is there a way to get
We are
Minthara
in
on
the
a
midst
good
of battle
playthrough?
against a being that can kill worlds with a thought. And we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances. I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
Ignoring the grove altogether.
Aren't you glad you helped me in the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
I don't know, man. Balspawn, slime, ox. Interesting. Okay. If you ignore the grove, so what do you lose there? You gain Minthara, but you lose Halcyon? You think you'll have to betray the tieflings. All tieflings, I think. Roland, I guess you won't be there. We didn't use all our allies. But yeah, I mean, wow. It's been a while since I enjoyed a game this much, chat. Armored Core 6 and Baldur's Gate 3 have been such great highlights for I really, really enjoyed streaming Armored Core 6 and Baldur's Gate 3. I'm also like wondering what other games released this year. But wow. Oh man. I don't know what to feel. It's just so many great feelings. Minthara's a paladin? Oh, okay. Minthara was with us in spirit. We killed her, looted her corpse. We wore her armor. From that very point, Daisy never took off that armor set. I didn't even want to look at the stats because I knew Daisy could be wearing better armor. But I just like, hey, I like this aesthetic on Daisy. I just stuck with it for the whole game. Some of the items you get from the tieflings, not good for a warlock, I guess. Yeah, that's right. We also didn't have a paladin in our party. Yeah, so I have not experienced playing a bard, monk, a lot of stuff. I haven't experienced playing a lot of stuff. I'm actually don't know. Like, there's so many things we could try out. I don't know if I will be, because actually I haven't been gaming a lot off stream. It's like streaming has been mostly all my gaming time. So I don't know if I should like reserve a date for Baldur's Gate 3 or if we should just make it TRPG focused somehow. Like, I don't know what happens. But anyway, yeah, gaming schedule wise, Alan Wake 2 next week. if I get my copy on Friday. We'll finish up Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood on Tuesday. I think we're already in the last act. A bit of Monk at the end. I was very happy. Wave of the Four Elements. Again, my two favorite flavor classes, which are objectively the worst written subclasses in Vanilla 5e. Beastmaster Ranger, Wave of the Four Elements, Monks. I need to play them here in Baldur's Gate 3. So I don't know if I'll reserve like a day where I'll just like mess around in Baldur's Gate 3 and on tactician mode and like who cares about RP, just mess around and shit. Slay the Princess will be out tomorrow. Thank you for the reminder. Slay the Princess. Yeah, we have to finish Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood first, but I need to play Slay the Princess. From the writers of Scarlet Hollow. Let's pull that up. Oh god, Sucker for Love. We also had Killer Frequency. I know Ponderkind just streamed this. Ponderkind really enjoyed Killer Frequency. I love the premise of it as well. We might look into that. Slay the Princess. Do I have it pre-ordered? It's on the wish list. So Slay the Princess is releasing tomorrow. We will be playing this after the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. The demo just really captured me. I'm really hoping there's more beyond the demo. That it's not just a one-trick pony. That it will be interesting until the end. But Scarlet Hollow has given me faith in this writing team. Developers, Black Tabby Games. So, what is Slay the Princess? I guess this is also an interesting follow-up to D&D. It's like medieval fantasy adjacent. You're in a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And at the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. She will do everything in her power to stop you. She'll charm, and she'll lie, and she'll promise you the world, and if you let her, she'll kill you a dozen times over. You can't let that happen. Don't forget, the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. You're not going to listen to him, are you? We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. No, the princess isn't a cosmic horror. She's just an ordinary human princess, and you can definitely slay her as long as you put your mind to it. Time loops? No time loops. Don't be ridiculous. Time is strictly linear concept, and it certainly doesn't loop, whatever that's supposed to mean. A princess. She's very bad, and you have to get rid of her for all our sakes. But yeah, choice-driven psychological horror, visual novel / dating sim. Why do we end up playing these kinds of dating sims? With dramatic branching, light RPG elements, and hand-penciled art. So the demo was really fun. So we're gonna get into that craziness next time. I was also very curious about the... Well, we're still in spooky season, so we're still gonna look into that, but... Witch Spring R, and this was suggested from by Tego, El Paso Elsewhere, which is like Max Payne 1 spiritual in spirit. And Witch Spring R, like racing your own little witch daughter. It's like... it's so adorable. I don't know, man. But after Baldur's Gate 3, what are we gonna do now? After Armored Core 6 and Baldur's Gate 3, I'm hoping Alan Wake 2 will be... I don't want to overhype it. I mean, I really trust in Remedy, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to be cautiously optimistic about Alan Wake 2. But we're ready. We played Control. We played the Alan Wake Control DLC. We are prepared to jump into Alan Wake 2. It's a narrative-heavy game. You can suggest Solasta, but it's a bit less budget one. Yeah, there's Solasta. I don't know if I'll be streaming that. Because I'm all computer... Like, after Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna let it steep for a while. Like, I'm not gonna touch, like, another computer RPG like Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I don't think I'm gonna jump into Divinity, like, right away. I'm going to explore other avenues, but that's... I think I've already said, like, all the thoughts I had. My mind is just swirling with all the stories about these characters living their best lives and always settling on that shot of Avernus and Will and the Blade and the Fury charging in. Like, I'll call the adventure the Blade and the Fury, right? The Blade and the Fury. That's a title of their adventure. And I'd love to party up with them. But that concludes the first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. A long but epic journey. A long and epic journey. Mostly very satisfying. And I rarely think of games as potential Game of the Year candidates, but if someone were to ask me, it's easily up there for me. Easy. Like, it's my current Game of the Year. I mean, I love Armored Core 6, but Baldur's Gate 3 was just hitting me on, like, every level. So I loved it. I loved Baldur's Gate 3. Cannot wait until we see Larian's next project. And they said it's not going to be related to... It's going to be something unique, right? It's not going to be an IP that someone else owns. So we'll see if Larian can continue to flex their muscles. Because yes, they had a lot of source material to draw from here. It overall was an amazingly well-made game. Just Act 3 was rough around the edges at parts. It could have been, I guess, some pacing, direction issues. I guess your experience will really vary in Act 3 depending on the order you do things. And I feel like the order we did things in the first half of Act 3 was kind of messy. In a similar way as forgetting to go to Moonrise before doing Shar's Temple. It's like it doesn't really flow if you forget to do one or the other. But anyway, Act 1 and 2 definitely had a better flow for me. 3, I felt like I kept bouncing around, getting distracted, but it was fun in its own way. Like, I was distracted around every corner because there was always something to see or do, or some environmental storytelling, or some Easter egg to find. So that is fun. One of the happier Easter eggs, one of the more bittersweet Easter eggs was that house we stumbled upon with the insert of a player's father who is currently suffering with Alzheimer's, right? And the writers put that in the game and kind of flavor the story. That is nice. That's nice to stumble upon that Easter egg. And I'm sure there are a lot of other references and Easter eggs with all the supporters and all the NPCs. And I love talking to the cats. My favorite cat is Malta, the Maltese cat. I hope to reunite. I hope Malta lived and we reunite with Malta. Malta will become there. That's canonically. My headcanon is Malta. We will reunite with Malta, and we will take on the city together because the city needs cleaning up. You essentially train and craft to kick asses in the most linear story and choose in what style you prefer to. So it's not totally Princess Maker like, where you can choose to just have painter, actor, or like technician and exocolonists run without ever engaging in combat. Okay, so train them up, kick asses. As long as it's a good story and it's a fun game. Like, we're all in for that. But yeah, our slate is currently full, and my heart is certainly full. And I'm just grateful for all the support of you guys just being here, subscribing, your presence mostly. This has really made this playthrough so much more enriching. And I'm just so glad I streamed this. Like, it's been great. We're ending. Also, will probably raid Raybo. It's been a while since we raided Raybozan. They're currently playing Final Fantasy VII, unless someone has a suggestion of who you want to raid. But yeah, we'll be wrapping up the stream now. I think I've shared pretty much all my thoughts on the VOD, on this game, and I'm just happy. I'm just very happy. and I'll consider, like, after Spooky Month, I'll consider if I can, like, maybe, like, every Thursday night, every Thursday evening, I have a tabletop session. But whenever that isn't happening, maybe I'll just, like, throw in some, you know, free play for Baldur's Gate 3 or something. But yeah, for anyone who may be lurking, if you enjoy this stream, and if you want to keep up with the rest of the channel, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Review in Discord? That's too much, Sen. I already spoke everything. Can we just, like, you can replay the VOD, and then have an auto-transcriptor listen to the VOD, and then it'll write it out for us. You know, like, random thought, I have yet to try that, but apparently it's a method that works for some writers. Because me, I'll honestly say that the act of writing, they're just random thoughts, random facts about me. The act of writing really stresses me out. Partially because my OCD, my need to perfect every line, which it's not. Look, ideally, you're supposed to, as my writing mentor in school would say, write in white heat, edit in cold blood. Like, don't keep thinking about how it's gonna look on paper. Just flow with the idea and keep writing and writing and writing, or you'll never get anything down on paper. And then go back to it and revise. But I can't even... I get stressed out when I put out the ideas on paper. So I realized that my thoughts are really more free-flowing, and I've been able to help other writers bounce off ideas with me and just come up with things on the spot. So I was just, like, doing some research, and there's some people actually use, like, a auto-transcription thing, an auto-transcription program, and it's a captain's log, and they just start talk, and then after they're done talking, you realize you spoke out 10 pages of your script, and then you just have to revise it. Because for some people, I wonder why I'm talking about this, but yeah, give it a shot. I think there's some free auto-transcriptor stuff, like speech to text or something. You could, like, try that out. I have yet to try it myself, but it has worked for some writers I know. It's no joke. There's a truth to that trope of, you know, journalists and writers recording their... there are a lot of writers who record themselves. They have tapes and tapes and tapes of their recordings, because you get a different flow and you get a different creative flow via your, you know, when you're not writing on paper. Because when it translates to my fingers and I try to, like, put it on my keyboard, I just have a hard time, like, translating it. But for example, I found really more success when I'm working with a writer and I'm, like, dictating things and talking about ideas, and we're bouncing it off, and someone's actually writing the script out. Which is why you get stuff like story by this person, script by this person. So you get a lot of these people, like in Hollywood, for example, you will actually notice that the director and writer are usually different people. The story may also be by someone else, and the script is written by someone else. So it actually helps to have a separate writer, or in this case, your separate transcriber, to write out those thoughts for you. So again, I'm not talking about AI. Let's not go into that. I'm just really talking about recording yourself speech to text. I don't want to put in AI to manipulate what you're saying and thoughts. So that's a whole other discussion. I don't know why I went there. We were supposed to, like, end the stream, but thank you so much. I'm just I really hope. No, we will. I know I keep promising it. I'm working up the courage to eventually just do a bit more creative, focused things here, because like that random NPC we talked to in Baldur's Gate 3, the street artist who was already saying, "Oh, what do you think? Like, no one likes my street art," or something like that. And then, you know, he's looking for approval. No, I mean, like, I just don't know if it will be worth streaming. I mean, I'm just admitting that I've been building up the confidence. I've been running some games for some friends, which has helped me get back into the game master seat. I really, really enjoyed the card drawing redeems we had. I want to bring that back for when we actually do creative streams. Because that was fun. And I didn't want to like half-ass it by taking time away from the game, rushing the card draws and coming up with a story. But I think you guys really enjoyed that, and that's something I want to do more of. It's just I have to find the right way to execute it. So yeah, but in the meantime, I really hope like experiencing these stories with you guys. I really enjoyed it more because of your presence, and I'm really grateful for your support, and especially like all those tips you guys have been giving us throughout Baldur's Gate 3. I really appreciate it. I learned a lot. Like I appreciated it because there's just so many skills and abilities, and I want to learn. Like, and I've learned techniques, tactics that helped us get through the game, because like when Tassar was here in Vanua, all your tips as well. It's a lot, and we tend to forget these things when we have so many abilities. So thanks for that. Problems interview the subject, basically Ukrainian Russian mixed slang. Poor mechanical brain couldn't handle it. Oof, yeah. Unless they get like, yeah, grammar checker, proofreader, a good translator on that. I'm sure it's out there. But the problem is, I know like the good transcription services are usually paid, and you need to pay a subscription. But again, it worked. It ended up in the workflow of a lot of people, especially for tabletop sessions. I think I read someone who was able to effectively integrate this into their one for podcasts. So you already have a rough transcription of your podcast, which is better for accessibility, because then you'll have your transcript. That's mainly what it was for. But they also found out that it was useful for them to transcribe their sessions, their tabletop RPG sessions. And then when they looked back at it, they're saying, oh shit, like you edit it a lot, you shift around everything, but you pretty much have like a full screenplay are ready to go. That's why it might be worth recording your sessions and to look back at them for not only for your own records and memories and fun feelings, but if you also want to take it a step further and translate it to comics, vignettes, shorts, stuff like that, which is again something we dream of doing here once we find the right collaborators. But man, Baldur's Gate 3, which is so amazing. Thanks everyone. I really appreciate your presence. I think I already did the call to action. Is that what they call it? Our Discord is open 24/7 if you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community and help us grow. You guys help me grow. We're all gonna go and raid out. I want to check out Raybo's playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. It's been a while. Thank you for that, Zen. I'll see you all on Tuesday for our finale of the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Heavy witch politics in Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, right? The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Yeah, we're getting into heavy witch politics there. I did not expect it. We're gonna see how we're trying to play the Comelec angle because our powers kind of make us. We'll see how it goes, but basically I'm actually leaning more towards the Karlak, like, what's her name? Dahlia's character. I'm leaning more towards her platform. So best of luck to her. But I'm gonna try not to sabotage the elections unless one of the candidates is like a fascist or something. Definitely we're gonna like not let that person in. You know, fair elections only with decent platforms. No problematic platforms. So we're gonna be sure to use our powers, our witchy powers, our cosmic rewriting powers to make sure that our coven ends up in better hands. So that's what's happening on Tuesday. Another finale. And then they'll clean up our tablet for Alan Wake 2. That's my main game for spooky season. I'm super excited for that. Thank you everyone for being here. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a good one. Thank you for being with us on this journey. And I'll see you on the next adventure. Bye-bye. Dun, dun, dun. The link? Okay. Alright, we'll see you on the other side, guys. Bye-bye. Da-da-da. Dun. Perfect timing.